Hi, honey. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Welcome back to my sanctuary. It's been a couple of days, and it's been even longer since we've had one of these kind of streams. Hi, Julia. Hello, Dark. Hello, Phantom. No, salad is not a command. No, I'm loath to admit that is not a command that we have on the channel. If I ever integrated some kind of throwing system, you would only be throwing roses at me, nothing else. Hello. Hi, Corn. Hello, Gremlin. Hello, everybody. Hi. I wasn't exactly sure, like, what I wanted to do tonight, and I was like, but I want to stream, so we're just gonna yap for a little bit. Maybe I will put on a little bit of the. You guys remember that leaf blowing game? Thank you for the bongos. Thank you for that, Pats. Leave it alone. I considered that. I soft locked myself in that game. Can you believe that? I had to start over. Your little chud is finished. You still need a name. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you are redebuting Phantom in a new form. Well, you know what? It's an important thing to you to decide. I've given you some ideas, but thank you for the 4 months. I need to change that alert to something that's more soothing. Well, thank you. One of these days, I want to have all custom stuff. I still need a name for him. You're gonna name him Lil Chud. That's gonna be your name, Lil Chud. Sounds like you're about to drop like a really awesome new album. It's been so long since I've done this. Like, I got my mic sensitivity like all up and everything, and it's been a relatively quiet night, so I don't think we're gonna be interrupted. No obnoxious motorcycles. You weren't here in the Sky Live? That's okay. That's okay. There's always another day. There's always another Sokar Starfire stream. I stream a lot. I've been trying to ease up on the streaming lately, but I still feel like I'm pretty constant. This used to be the bread and butter of my channel. Like way back, I would just go live and just talk to myself in the void. That was what I did. The best way to get good at it is to start doing it. You're able to get an 11 stream streak? Well, thank you so much for the 11. I didn't see it. But I trust you, that's there. Salad Man? Salad Man, huh? Yeah, maybe that should be Phantom's new alias, huh? Your eyes have turned green from all the salad. We never announced it. Oh, well, that's up to you. That's up to you. Imagine going to a place, you meet the YouTubers and random roaming. The people have to carry the bomb, the poles, and carry. You're going to be on that. On the screen. Oh, wait, I think you mean the screen. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's plenty of VTubers that do that. They'll have like their remote robot monitor. Yeah. That's how I'll end up going to a convention, is remotely. I've never been to a convention. Hello, Videosity. Hi. Hello, hope I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty well. All things considered, I'm doing pretty good. I dare say. You forgot that game exists? You should play Bitcraft? You could. It's possible. It's possible. You have acquired the crafting of the bit. I've been a little in and out of that game, I'll be honest. I got such a long list of things to do. I'm like, I'll just cram the claim full of supplies and then come back later. Never been to a con? Never ever. Never ever. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll have a Sokar Starfire booth. What are games that I might like? I like a lot of things where I can like I like a lot of games that play well with my short attention span. That's what I like. So like open worlds or crafting games or like something that has like really good character progression. Lots of stuff to track and keep me busy. So I play a lot of builders and simulators and cozy stuff. Stargate Valley. Stargate Island. Star Sand. Remember that one? There's such a thing as a food convention where you get lots of free food. That sounds like a bad habit. I don't know. That sounds like a bit of a bad place to be. Depending on the food, I guess. You gotta go? Okay, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Everything you touch is gay. You are the King Midas of gay. Indeed, I am the Prince of Pride, so it would make sense that I would also have the magic touch of the rainbow. I did get a cup of coffee before starting stream. It wouldn't be a cozy coffee conversation without one. But I hope we're all having a pleasant evening. I think today is Thursday. My sense of time is all over. Yeah. We're having a thick Thursday. I was trying to think of like a word that starts with TH that's like an adjective. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Videosity. That's half a month. It's half a month of me. Also, should I be farther away? Or... No, come back. Thick Thursday. Yeah, Yeah, I don't. Thick Thigh Thursday. Yes. We gotta have alliterations for every day. I miss these streams a lot. I want to do them more. I want to do them way more. On the long term, I do want to move away. Not from gaming altogether, but I do want to do more like this kind of stuff. I always have. Because like the VTubers that I used to watch were very much like this. Like just a dude on the screen, just blah, 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 blah. How you doing? How are we all doing? And I always thought that was nice. Like, to give people that option of having, like, something to put on. Just to... Not anything loud or crazy. That's why I need to redo my alerts. I'm gonna. I respect anybody who can do one of these streams. It's incredible. Yeah, well. It is quite a testament to one's ability to yap. To yap or not to yap? That is the question. And I shall yap. I think Twitch knows you're using an ad block. Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a thing? Like, that's why so many streamers are suffering from like lower metrics and stuff lately. Isn't they started counting that. I know there's tons of you out there. I know there's a football stadium worth of you out there. I'm on the Jumbotron. Too broke to subscribe. It's okay. You don't gotta. You don't gotta. That's just like, think of it as a tip, you know? The tip jar. If you think I'm worthy, and if you have the means, you may. But it is by no means a requirement. I'm looking for a job? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I know it's tough out there, honey. I know. It's difficult. You're not the only one. I promise you that. For Sokar, there's literally no reason to use ad block on his stream since he takes breaks during the ads. It's true. I try to be considerate of everybody when I can. You know, like there's obviously going to be moments like, hello, Metallic, thank you for the bongos. There's going to be moments whenever, you know, I'm like in the middle of a boss fight in Dark Souls or something, and I can't exactly pause. But I'll try. Can't believe pausing clause isn't open yet. Ooh, that's an idea. Now that's an idea for stream. For those who don't know, Metallic is referencing what I named my cafe in Not Morning Cafe, the game. And it was really cool because it has like integration across both platforms. So everyone got a chance to be in it. It was really cool. It's crazy how my brain's trained to react anytime I hear the word dark. Dark. Darkness. It's a pretty common word. It's what you are. You're dark. You're making the pings go off every time. Well, good. I've come to know a lot of you guys like by name. It's pretty cool. And I know there was like a very long chapter of my streaming where I would like compare myself to, you know, big time streamers and their channels and be like, woe is me. But the fact that I have such a tight knit community to where I've come to know so many of you guys by name, like, It's pretty special. Not a lot of them have that. But there's so many people there that maybe they're only really, you know, familiar with their closest friends, or like, I don't know, they're mods. Some of those chats you see, they scroll by so fast. It's like, man, it's kind of a mixed thing. It's like a blessing and a curse. So I don't want to fall victim to that, you know, thinking the grass is the greener on the other side. Very easy to do. I do prefer somewhat small communities. Yeah, but like that's what I've been trying to tell myself. Like there might come a day when I look back on all of this and I'm like very fond of it, you know? Dark is clicker trained, but only if the clicker noise is dark. Dark. Dark, 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 dark. Dark. Wait, let me try. Dark. Dark. It's hard to roll my R's in the I'm trying. Can't do it. The hard K after the R. I need a vowel. Your name's too hard to roll. You're a clicker trained? The word is Ghirardelli? Isn't that like a cheese? Wait, that's a... Hold on. Hold on. It's a chocolate company. It's chocolate. I don't know. It just sounded fancy. It's like Ghirardelli. Hi, my name is Sokar Starfire, and I'm here to tell you about our fancy Ghirardelli cheese. My American accent comes in. Ghirardelli. Your favorite chocolate for baked goods? Yum yum. I love chocolate. Who here loves chocolate? Who here is allergic to chocolate? I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't help it. What a shame. More for me. Can't roll my R's in a word, but I can make the cat activation noise, which sounds like a rolled R. The cat activation noise. I don't know. I just sound like a phone. Hello? Oh, guys, guess what? I figured out. I got my reverb back. You guys remember when I used to do this? Oh, now again. Now I gotta figure out how to get my robot voice back. I have that in there somewhere. Whenever I switch to the new wavelength, it's like I lost a bunch of my old settings, and those included, sadly, some of those more fun voice filters that I would use when I would do voiceovers and stuff. You must be too new age to remember. You don't remember the age of reverb. That's okay. That's all right. How long have you been around? What was your first Sokar Starfire stream? I don't know if it was a Sky stream. Wait, that's the thing you can do? What is that? What does that do? Oh yeah, it was, yeah, we've talked about that. Yeah, it is Spirit of the North. Right. I don't think that's a command. I don't think that's a command I have either. You underestimate my ability to be a professional Twitch streamer. We don't have anything here. We don't have anything. This is the Dollar Tree stream. This is the Dollar General channel of VTubers. Thank you for the bongos. We got bongos. We got that. With that forever. You just don't know the command. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure it's my fault somehow. I wonder if the magic ball works somehow. I think it still does. The 8-ball. Misfit has more redeems than you. Everyone has more redeems than me. It's a lot of work, okay? A lot of work for your boy Sokar. He just wants to go live and just be close. You know? Be close and talk and hang out. I am the redeem. Am I not enough for you? Are you not entertained? Hmm? Once you introduce redeems, everything's gonna get redeemed all at once. Because we're sitting on a horde. It's true. That's true. I know. There's some of you guys have like thousands of points racked, like tens of thousands even racked up. And if I do them, I'm gonna have to make them very inflated. Hi, Sophie. Hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. 6,000 points, boy. You have 28k, 28.1k. There's countless others with so much more. Oh yeah. That's a lot. Oh yeah. It's gonna get expensive around here when I give you the ability. Look, every rose you throw at me is gonna cost like half 100 grand. It's gonna be crazy. You've been rolling your R's at your partner now for a solid minute. Why? Why? Have I influenced you? Was there someone who had an 800? 800? I don't think there's been an 800 stream streaker here. That's a lot. That would be longer than I've been a streamer, I think. Maybe. I've been streaming for 3 years, so if it's like 5 days a week I stream, I think it's a pretty safe average. Maybe 4 days a week just to be safe. How much is that in a year times 3? I don't know. But I know most of you were not here 3 years ago. Most of you were not. $1,095 days. That could be a fun little like motivation. If I were to keep a day counter, maybe not even on stream, just like privately to myself, it could be like a fun little bit of inspiration for me. A count up. Finally gonna meet with a friend I haven't seen in 4 months. I'm excited and nervous. Oh, I'm so happy for you. It's always good to like catch up with someone that like you haven't seen in a long time, and especially if you're really close. That's awesome. I'm sure it'll go well. Actually, Sokar, 5 streams a week, 52 weeks a year for 3 years is 780. I'll believe you. I'm not a mathematician. You think I am a math man? I am not. I am not. I just look pretty and tell people what to do and surround myself with geniuses who know what they're doing. That's my whole thing. They do the math for me. And I steer the ship. Dark sounds badass in an Icelandic accent. Dark. That is not. There's no way that's an Icelandic accent. Got me curious. Cutting all your hair off is Saturday. Oh, well, most of it. That's a big step. That's a big step to go in and have it all cut away. Well, hopefully you're getting a style that you really like. That can be kind of exciting. New hair, new you. Last time I went to have my hair cut was because I had a psychotic breakdown. And I like chopped my hair and I had to go have it fixed. Otherwise I let it go. I let it grow. Really long, getting hard to move around with. That's fair, yeah. Long hair is a whole thing. You okay? Oh yeah. This was years ago. It was a few years ago. Just like me, for real. Hey, sometimes you get really upset, you know? I was pretty upset. How long is my hair? It is longer than what you see. It's actually grown since. My hair was this long when I debuted. I may have trimmed a little bit in the course of that, but it's a bit longer. It definitely comes over. It like, it's down over my chest. It is a wee bit longer than it were before. Can't keep your hair long, it's annoying to deal with. It's just, I don't know, it's my pride. It's my lion's mane. I like it. I take care of it. It's like, what is that instrument? I hate it. It could be like a self-soothing thing. Just brushing my hair. You ever braid it? No. No. I used to straighten it. During my peak emo phase, I would straighten my hair. But now, it's everywhere. Just like you see in my model. It's just kind of... Brushed as best I can. Started braiding mine because I know my lazy ass won't brush it, so braid's better than turning into it a mess. I feel like a braid would be more effort. But maybe that's just me. You really gotta know what you're doing. It's not too hard. What, you don't get carpal tunnel? I got a lot of hair. Also, I don't think I would, I honestly don't think I would pull off. I don't think I'd pull off the braided look. You probably have it. You drew all throughout your teens. Yeah, I did a lot of writing. For me, that's what it was. But it's weird because it's my left hand. You just put your hair into a low ponytail. I used to do that when I had a job that involved a lot of physical, manly manual labor. I had to pull it back in a ponytail, and I had people tell me I looked like a early American colonist from the 1700s or something. Got that colonial foxtail in my head. I don't miss that job. I don't miss it. That warehouse will get so cold during the wintertime, and then it would get so hot during the summertime. It's awful. I got quite a bit of muscle tone from doing it though, which most of which has gone away. My life is easy breezy now. A pampered prince. That's what I've become. Can I share a story from last year? Absolutely. As long as it doesn't have any compromising docs-worthy details in it. Go ahead. That's what we're all about. We're all about story time. I think I might boot up the Leave It Alone. Leave It Alone. I actually got started some time ago, so we have a little bit of a head start. So let's see if I can get that going in the background while we're chit-chatting. Also, you guys like the new music? I hope you do. I was like, I really want some more like kind of lo-fi stuff. This game is anything but like high energy. It's very low. It's about picking up leaves for fun. Last year when it got really warm, the store I'm working at, the AC broke, and we were standing in the store with 45-degree heat. We were all melting. Oh, when you say, okay, so this is clearly Celsius. I was gonna say, because if that was Fahrenheit, that would be cold. That's well over 80 degrees, huh? Oh no. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. I wonder. Such fun. Yeah, I have a vivid memory of one winter. It was so cold that like my dad's windshield to his vehicle was totally frozen over. And he was so impatient that he drove anyway. And I was in the passenger seat with my father with a windshield covered in ice. I'm pretty sure it was illegal to do this, by the way. But, you know, it was small town, rural America. And he'd just like hang his head out the window and drive. Oh my goodness. When to bring in big industrial fans, on the plus side, we got free water bottles from the Pepsi fridge. Ooh. Head out like a dog. Well, you know, I am a jackal demon. I've got to get it from somewhere, huh? You know, drivers having their hands out the window is a free hand slap. It's so weird. Just driving up next to someone with their hand out the window, just remember, man, my dad is so weird. He would, if anyone would ever like flip him off in traffic, he would say, "Look, son, they're saying I'm number one." Remember the days of my mother refusing to leave the house on time to take me to college with the windshield frost over, and she'd drive on the interstate only being able to see through a tiny defrosted gap? People are crazy. Listen, your life is worth more than endangering it to get to a job that could easily replace you. Okay? I'm just saying. Arrive alive. Is why I have a phobia of the interstate. Well, yeah, of course. I'm not someone who drives on highways and things too, if I can avoid it. I will take the back ways. I will take the residential streets like an old man. And even then, it's like, I really don't want to. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, I get so easily overstimulated. There's too much going on. I get so anxious. Like, I'm less concerned about what I'm doing, more concerned about everyone else. Everything, and all the lights, and all the signs, and all the things, and things happening over here, things happening over there. I need a co-pilot. I don't think I could ever. No, I have driven alone, but you know, I hate being alone in general. And I'm definitely more comfortable if someone's there. To be my rally driver co-pilot. Your mom tried to scrape off snow with her credit card once because she was still half asleep. Wow. That'll take a while. My foot gets sore if I drive too long because I'm flexing my foot to keep it over the brake because I'm anxious. Oh no. Always ready. One step closer to the edge and I'm about to brake. But B-R-A-K-E brake. Well, tell me you're only supposed to use one foot to switch pedals. You think I muscle memory with the location of pedals because I don't? Yeah, you're supposed to do that because you run a greater risk of, accidentally hitting the gas. You gotta be extra sure. Oh, I should do it for 30 minutes. Trying to clear the ice. Winter will be here again before long. I know that it's difficult to imagine. Here at the height of summer in the northern hemisphere and all the heat waves and all that. But winter's coming. Winter's coming. And for long we'll be like, oh, it's so cold. Oh, and you'll be in chat like, so good, I'm so cold. But you'll be cozy. I think I would rather prefer to be cold over hot personally, just because like then I can get cozy. You know, you can just keep putting on layers. But if it's too hot, you can only take off so many layers before it becomes a crime. You know what I mean? Let me just tear my skin off? No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Some middle schoolers got mad at me because I got them stealing from the store he worked at. Whoa, wait, what, huh? Oh, you caught them stealing. I thought you said they caught you. I was like, are you confessing to a crime live on stream? Oh. Ah. Well, you know, maybe they shouldn't break the law. Break the law on my watch, Willie. You gotta go Imperial Guard on them. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. It was yesterday? Wow. Man. That's crazy. I had a cousin who was like that. Get in trouble for that very thing. Meowdy doo, how are you? Hello, Alistair. Hi. Hello. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing all right. I got my coffee. I'm cozy. I got my conversation. I got my Emberlings. Funny how I was actually going to boot up a game, but I'm so caught up in the moment here now. I think the audacity to come back later, thinking my shift was over. Nope. Caught them again. A revolving door. Oh. I'm probably the only person who tries to directly talk to the YouTube chatters just through your stream. You guys are free to talk to each other. Okay, you don't have to be strangers. Just because you're on different sides of the, I don't know, the realm. It's like the House of the Dragon, but we're not at war. The greens and the reds and the purples. We're all one family. We're not dysfunctional like they are. Oh, burn the tongue on tea. Why did you do that? Don't do that. You should let it cool first. Have you considered allowing your tea to cool? Although I'm a bit of a hypocrite because I've done that plenty of times to myself with my apple cider. I've been too impatient. I'm like, I gotta have it now. And then I can't taste anything for the rest of the day, so. It's easy to do. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Your taste buds will regenerate and then you'll be able to taste again. You'll be like, yay! Woohoo! Sophie, I have 3 Sophies on my friend list now, but you'll always be Sophie 1. Sophie 1. I wonder how long, we got until we get to that point as a community. Like, we start getting people in the chat who's like duplicate names, and then I gotta be like, hello Sophie 1, hello Sophie 2. I sometimes end up responding out loud to things the streamer says. I must sound crazy to the people I'm in VC with whenever it happens. But that's okay. That's okay. Like, it's their loss, And in a way, if you think about it, you are doing your part and you are potentially exposing them to the greatest stream in the history of VTubing. Assuming you have me on speaker, which is a bold move. Otherwise, yeah, I guess that'd be a one-way. Probably think you're schizophrenic or something. Oh no. Tiny soap. Tiny soap. I see. Short for Sophie. Oh, okay, I see. There you go. You're chasing out every other dark. It's only a matter of time. We get in someone who's dark. Get a VTuber in here who's called Dark Shadow 69. Dark Wolf Hunter 420 VT. There'll be no other Dark Pit simps or you'll riot. It's pretty, I don't think I've ever seen another individual with that name. So it seems pretty safe. 69 is necessary in the name. It's a fun number. It's a silly number. It makes me giggle. There was a phase where people would see my name and think, oh, it's funny, I'll do it too. And you squash them all out. There can only be one. Yes. Of course. There will never be another Sokar Starfire, I can tell you that. No. Likewise, there can only be one. There can never be a duplicate prince. I won't allow it. I do not have a doppelganger. Unless you count Rakos, which I don't really count Rakos. Rakos is just an alter ego. Rakos is to Markiplier what Darkiplier is. The hard rectangle soaps are best for throwing at people. I like how that reads like a Skyrim loading screen tip. And also, how do you know? You're not gonna be throwing any soap at me. I am clean. I'm not stinky. I'm always... I pride myself on my hygiene, actually. So I don't need it. You got rectangle soaps with a jagged peak edge for extra damage. Wow, you got those throwing star soaps. Dangerous. He may have done it once. Oh, you. They're fancy soaps that dye your bathwater. I just want to get clean. I don't want to do arts and crafts. Me personally. I don't know about you guys. You guys are dyeing your water. Although dyeing it blood red could be fun. Also eating soap. Oh, don't do that. You know what? I have too, but not voluntarily. It's because I had a really like old school teacher. This was like in kindergarten. And she took me to the bathroom and put a bar of soap in my mouth because I said the word poop. Can you believe that? Yeah. It was awful and I hated it. And I feel like these days, if something like that were to happen, that would not fly. But hey, that was the old school. The principal would walk around with a paddle around the cafeteria. It felt like fucking Matilda. The movie, you know? That was my school. Miss Trunchable. Here's the gum that tastes like soap. I don't want that. I already experienced that with cilantro when Chipotle puts too much of it in my rice. I'm sad. I hate it when that happens. There's times when you get it and you're like, oh, it's not that much. It's fine. And then there's other times you get it and you get a whole entire tree branch of cilantro. Just, you can see just the biggest leaves. It's too much. You have the cilantro soap gene. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'll never know the pleasures of cilantro. That is one vice I will never indulge in, sadly. It's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Oh no. If you have me on speaker, there's so many diabolical things I could do to you. Alexa, play a big fart sound. There you go. Someone out there just got rudely awakened. It's your idea of diabolical. It's just the tip of the iceberg, but you know. For those of you who are at home watching in the dark, I could just flashbang. I was very evil. I had like a Microsoft Paint, like Blink document that I would just flash on the screen to get people's attention. It was obnoxious. I don't do that anymore. heard you. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Hey, you should get up and stretch your ding darn butt cheeks. It's been an hour. Okay? I'm going to be back in a few minutes. I'm going to run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. And I will see you lovelies when I get back, okay? Okay? I'm going to go make some hot apple cider because now I really want some. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. Did you get up? Did you stretch? Did you hydrate? Did you snack? Did you do all the things you needed to do? I hope you did. Got a Wendy's ad. They're listening. Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had Wendy's in a long time. I have a very distinct memory of, I don't know if they still have, they're like spicy chicken nuggets or whatever. But I remember walking, like, I don't know how long it was. Maybe I walked a mile, maybe more, to go get those nuggets. And they were delicious. Annie remembers. Excited for Spider-Man? Spider-Man. What about Spider-Man? What is it? What's the deal with the man spider? I have a very superficial interest in Spider-Man. I will be completely honest with you all. I only like the Man of the Spider because of the tight outfit. I just have to say. That was my main motivation for getting into that superhero. Yeah. I'm not really into the whole superhero thing, but you know. Him and Batman, they both got the look that I'm like, okay, sure, we can work with this. Sure. I'm still not gonna be like a fanboy who knows everything about either universe, but I can appreciate them. I can play their games. I have played their games. I don't like Batman because he's just rich. Like Tony Stark, he's a rich guy. True. Yeah. It's true. But I don't know, it's just, he's just cool. He's got that whole brooding man in tight outfit, right? And he's not a bad guy, which is a lot to say. Which is a lot to say for those with lots of wealth. Toby will always be my Spider-Man. Oh, Tobey Maguire, yeah. I remember growing up with those movies. I remember the Green Goblin. I'm something of a scientist myself, you know. Andrew's the doomed love tragic hero I needed in Tom as the kid I think Spider-Man was supposed to be. I agree with this assessment, yeah. He tried to kill Superman. I didn't know. Look, I didn't know, okay? I didn't watch that. Okay? I didn't know. I'll admit, I've only ever seen the Christopher Nolan trilogy and I thought it was cool. I've seen nothing else. I've seen nothing else of the Man-Bat. I remember Batman when he sounded like this. And Batman. And he had it had Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman was the man in that movie, and he invented the things. Hi, I'm Morgan Freeman, and I have a really cool thing for you. I don't know, it's like James Bond adjacent. Maybe that's why I liked it. I don't know. Speaking of movies, I need you to sit and watch Pride and Prejudice 2005 eventually. Oh, you haven't forgotten about that. Of course. Maybe one day I'll remember and I will have nothing to do with my time and with my life and I will sit down and I will watch that. Maybe. Perhaps. Not ready for what they're gonna do to your boy again. Wait though, I never actually caught up with this. Oh, Spider-Man 4. Sorry, I blacked out and read 5 messages ahead of what everyone was talking about. Spider-Man 4. I see. When's the last time I actually like watched a movie? I can't even remember the last time I was like, oh, a new movie, I'm excited to watch that. I don't know. Like the last time I went to a theater for a movie was probably for one of the Star Wars. It was a Star War. It was probably Force Awakens, because there was so much hype for that one. And that was a while ago. A singular Star War, yeah. I enjoy watching movies at home too much, if I do watch anything, I guess. I should play the Spider-Man game on stream someday. I think I beat it. I don't remember, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Didn't they have like the Miles Morales one? I haven't played that one yet. Swinging around, it's fun to watch. Swinging around at the speed of sound. Got my fandoms mixed up there. That game was one of the games I remember playing on one of my first dates with Annie. I remember. That's what we did. We just sat and watched me play a game. And then what was the other one? What was it? Where you're a guy and you got a horse, you got a sword, and you gotta go chase monsters and climb up them and stab them in certain spots. What was that? Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah. Sonic on stream, no balls. I played Sonic Adventure 2. I played that one. I had Sonic Frontiers recommended to me, which apparently I have. Actually have sitting on the shelf. I can see it. And I was recommended, you should play this one. You might like it. It is not going to be difficult. You might enjoy it. Wait, is that the one I'm thinking of? Wait. No, I'm not thinking of Sonic Frontier. I'm thinking of... Is it Sonic Heroes? Hold on. Hold on. I need to Google. Sonic Frontiers is the one that pissed me off, actually. Yeah. Yep. Yes. I remember. I like the music, though. I liked running around at the speed of the sound to the music. But there were a couple parts that were like, felt impossible, felt very linear. And if you messed up once, start all the way over. Boy. I don't like it. I don't like being slapped on the wrist and told, no, do it again. That's what I do. I don't like role reversal, okay? But I played Sonic Adventure 2 on stream. That was a lot of fun. And the one I had recommended was, what was it? What was it? I have it over here. Oh, Sonic Forces. That was the one. And I was like, okay, maybe someday. Maybe. Perhaps it could happen. Do it again. You want me to go back into the frontier? Ugh. Getting increasingly angry to like really awesome screamo as I go around and around in circles, but not quite at the correct speed, so I fall back behind, then fall off the thing to my death. That's what you want? It's a very fast moving game. Who would have guessed? But it's still free. What do you mean? What's free? The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. What? That's gotta be some like fan-made thing, huh? It sounds like something that would have been like popular back when everyone was doing like mascot horror kind of stuff, which I could never really get into. I don't think that's scary to me. I don't think it's scary at all, actually. I think it's kind of goofy. It's not a monster. That's just goofy. It's from Sega themselves. What? Why would they destroy their own flagship character? Why would this occur? I was their April Fool's joke a while back, but people really liked it. Oh my goodness, no. The people, the Emberlings are telling the truth. Wow. Sega developer, Sega publisher, Sega. That's crazy. Oh. That's so funny. Canon or headcanon? You know what they say. Everything is canon. It's Amy Rose's birthday, and she's hosting a murder mystery party on Mirage Express. When Sonic the Hedgehog becomes the game's victim, everyone is off to get to the bottom of things. However, something feels a bit off. Is this really an instant game, or something more sinister afoot? Huh. Weird. You know, I haven't played a lot of games like this. I was just thinking, whatever the game is, you know, whatever my thoughts on the game or whatever, it would be fun to play more stuff that has more text dialogue so I get a chance to do more voices. That was one of the highlights of my Genshin streams. Whatever my thoughts on Genshin, like, it was a lot of fun just doing voices. And Sokar must think so highly of us. Don't get an ego. No. I think as much of you as you deserve. How about that? Think I would lie about something like this? It just sounded so ridiculous. You can't blame me for not believing. Like, that's crazy. That's actually insane. That'd be like Nintendo putting out a game that was like the murder of Mario. Developer Nintendo, publisher Nintendo. Be like, what? Why would they do that? What? I do like in this screenshot that Tails has like a tiny hat. don't understand the point of having a tiny hat, but that's great. The murder of Kid Icarus. I never played the Kid Ikaru. The only Ikaru I played was the open world surviving crafting game, which is nothing like a Kid Icarus. I had someone raid into me during a stream of that game, thinking I was playing Kid Icarus. I think I've told this story before, but I'm telling it again, and it was so awkward. It was so awkward. It was like nothing they were expecting. Like, oh, hey, how's Kid Icarus going? How's the stream? And I was like, this is Icarus, the open world sci-fi survival crafting game. Oh, I thought it was, ooh. You know, I like to think maybe I entertained some of them. I did the best of my ability. You mean javelin toss them? Yeah, you do more damage. You do a lot more damage by throwing the javelins, yeah. We gotta get close. You gotta be sneaky. You gotta be quick. You get to be playing on an emulator to stream it, more likely. Or have a special 3DS. I have a 3DS. I don't know how to stream anything from it, though. I don't think it's possible without getting a custom thing for it or whatever. Close. Yeah, you gotta get close. You gotta get your javelin and you gotta sneak up and you go. Phew. Vamps can't math the tossing distance. Well, that's why I get close. It's more personal. I have an old 3DS, so I can't have streaming on it. I had one that I only played Zelda titles on it. Maybe a couple Pokemon games. Mostly Zelda. The Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Nintendo consoles have always been primarily Zelda consoles for me. Definitely. The most recent Pokemon game I have is Arceus. Is that how it's pronounced? I'm probably butchering it. There's a Pokemon fan out there right now that is like, oh, actually, it's Arceus. But it's Stardust Crusader theme on your 3DS. I don't know what that is, but it sounds lovely. Stardust. A what? A what? Jotaro. I got it because it was like, featuring Pokemon from, you know, the first two generations. At least I think that was one of the appeals. And I was like, me, an elder Pokemon could potentially enjoy this game. I would see and I would recognize and be like, oh, I know that one. Did you know, Vamps, every fan of the JoJo anime is gay? Does that include you? Are you a fan? Are you outing yourself right now? I've never actually watched. I've never sat down and watched the JoJo. I never have. Yes? I feel like anyone who watches my streams has to be a little gay. A little bit. You can't be straight and watch whatever the fuck is going on in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Now I want to watch it. Now I'm interested. Thank you for the bongo. Steel Ball Run. What is that? Huh? Is this a person? Is that their name? What is this? What is that? What am I looking at? What is this? It's part 7, JoJo. Mojo Jojo. Sorry, that's all I think of is the guy from Powerpuff. You know what anime I need to finish? Ruby. I need to. I love that. I loved it so much. I never finished it. And there's so much I gotta catch up on. A friend who watches it with us and says he's straight but moans in the VC full of men. So like, is he really? The path to the gay side is a path many consider unnatural. Have you seen their fabulous poses? I have not. I know nothing about it. I know nothing. I'm an uncultured bitch. That's what I am, and I know nothing. But maybe I could learn. Did Ruby really finish, or is it still continuing? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. No, Ruby is not over. No. You're uncultured microwave food. I'm awful. This is why we have Annie. Without Annie, I would have a diet that's high in sodium. Undoubtedly. I'm being very well taken care of. Stardust Crusaders, another anime? You guys are dropping them. What is that? Have you guys watched? Okay, I'm gonna name some that I know, okay? Since you're naming things that you know, I'm gonna name some that I know. Full Metal Alchemist. Wait, hold on. Since I got my reverb back. Full Metal Alchemist. And then Death Note, Inuyasha, Tokyo Ghoul, Code Geass. What was the one where they were like stuck in an MMO? What was that? That one was kind of cool. I don't remember. Was it Overlord? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that it? An online role-playing game takes on a reality of its own. Yeah, yup. That one. Sokar, you're old? I know. I'm cultured, actually, because I'm old, right? Man, we're all old according to the Zoomers these days. You're old the moment you turn 20, apparently. You're not even old enough to drink and they're calling you Elder Unk. I don't get it. You gotta get Sokar in the JoJo. Is JoJo a person? I'm just curious. JoJo. It's gotta be. What's another anime I know that I've heard of that I have watched? Technically, okay. Pokemon. Pokemon is one of the animes, honey. The Dragon Ball Z, that one as well. Dragon Balls. Yup. Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon. Digital Monsters. Oh, my first anime wasn't necessarily Inuyasha. Inuyasha was the first anime that I was like, ooh, I'm gonna binge watch this. But the first one that like I watched, not ritualistically, but like I watched, was Rurouni Kenshin. I don't think I ever finished it. There's a lot of episodes. Back in the day, anime was very long. Very, very long. JoJo is a bloodline. Everyone's name is some variation of Joe. What? It's a family. Oh my goodness. It's like Game of Thrones, but JoJo. Game of JoJo. Sokar, watch JoJo and let me know if you understand it, because I sure as fuck don't. Oh, okay. Well, that's reassuring. If anyone says their first anime is something other than Pokemon Indigo League is lying, I might... Well, listen, I feel like in as far as animes go, Pokemon, I feel like I watched the movie. I don't know if I ever, like, as a kid, really watched the anime. I just remember the movie, and I had the cards, and I had Pokemon Stadium on Nintendo 64, and I had Pokemon Red. That was my first Pokemon game. And, yeah, it was mostly the game and the movie. The anime was later in my life. Oh, the memories. Oh. Right now I'm into Dan. It's kind of fun to say. It's the first anime / manga in a while that's got me in a grip. Oh, there's a really good one. It's shorter. It's a shorter anime. It's called Erased. I like that one. And features one of my favorite bands for the intro theme. Asian Kung Fu generation. Over time, you recognize the artist has a type for men because they go from buff-ass monsters as smooth-looking twinks. Isn't that just like, I don't know, anime in general? The monsters are absolutely ripped and the heroes are like very soft. My first ever anime series was Inuyasha. My first anime movie was My Neighbor Totoro. I've never seen that one. Wait, is that one of the... What's his name? The Ghibli... The studio Ghibli... And that's not the man's name. His name is not Ghibli, but the studio... Is that one of those? I watched Princess Mononoke halfway through, and I didn't finish it. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Probably by games or boys or something. But I watched half of Princess Mononoke. I need to finish it. It's great. It reminded me a lot of Zelda. I liked it. Had a fat crush on Sesshomaru and Naraku. Inuyasha. How naive. Ba 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 ba. I believe Sesshomaru and Naraku had the same voice actor. So if it was a voice thing for you, it was the same voice, the same guy. I'm pretty sure. My Neighbor Totoro is a Studio Ghibli movie. Ha, I knew it. I know some things. I know some. Crazy how the Joestar bloodline has shifted from England to America to Japan. That's like, oh, what's the other one? Wait, you just remind me of something. You just remind me. It starts with the H. Start with the H. You know, the men that are turned into countries. And there's Italy, and he's like, pasta! What was it? Was it Hetalia? Is that the one? I think it is. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes. It's like an allegorical comedy. It's these boy failures that are like personifications of these different nations. And they're silly. Oh, you want to know my gay awakening aim? My gay awakening anime was Free. Like, that's the name, Free. That was the one for me. Speaking of Howl, I found a Stardew mod that puts Howl in Stardew. What? How's Moving Castle? Oh, I read the messages backwards. Okay. How's Moving Castle was my first Ghibli film. Let me tell you, Christian Bale as the English voice for Howl fucking sent me screaming. Christian Bale was in that? Oh. Isn't that Batman? Wasn't that the Batman at some point? Wasn't he this Batman? I thought that he was the one. Oh. Yeah, he was, yeah. That's the Batman that I watched. Was it Iwatobi? I believe so. Oh yeah, yep. Yes. That was when I realized, you know, I might like feminine men. I might enjoy the softer variety. Christian voice acted in anime? Yeah, apparently. Apparently so. Also low-key twinks. I appreciate them. Like Envy from Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I remember Envy. Didn't he have like the skirt? Did he wear a skirt? Kinda. I don't think that is. Well, no. No, but in my mind it is. We see what we want to see. And fictional twinks make the world go round. We love art, okay? I love art. I can appreciate creative depictions and expressions of the male form in artwork, yes. Especially like I don't know, I guess more realistic depictions, you know, if that makes sense. Like not having rippling muscles all the time. That's actually why I liked Link, like growing up. Like he was like a male protagonist that was just some twink, you know, with ADHD, running around. Just his only superpower was his courage, I guess. I can appreciate. Link is a fucking dork too. Love that twink. His power is yelling, yeah, shit. That's what I always thought he said. Shit. Full Metal Alchemist was an emotional one though, definitely. Made me go boo-hoo a couple times. There were a couple times when I was like, did you cry? Maybe. Maybe. Do you remember the one with the girl that was... Yeah, the dog, you know. You remember that scene? That was rough. Huh, pardon the pun. Huh, that was rough. Oh my God. No, I shouldn't laugh. No, it was tragic. It was very tragic. It was not a laughing matter. No. Oh. Do you guys want to blow some leaves? I'm thinking about it. I'm considering. I wish we could, There's no way I can say this without it sounding weird. I wish we could blow them as a community. The leaves. Imagine cooperative, leave it alone. That guy's what's his name who died and got a funeral and it was raining. Oh, it's a terrible day for rain. Sokar, how many dishes should I wash tomorrow? 25. How about that? You can do 25 dishes. Or is that too much? You could do my lucky number. You could do 13. For the bronze medal. But for the gold medal, you can do 25. If I defeated a creature in a battle and it started crying, no wailing and begging for its life, I would spare them. I don't have the heart to kill a creature that's literally sobbing, begging me to let it stay alive. Would it get me killed in the end? Probably, but you know, my heart couldn't take killing a truly pathetic creature. Oh no. Oh no. That's like, I don't know, I feel like that's a thing. That's a trope for sure. You know what's funny? That literally happened in Twilight Princess to Princess Zelda. And Link didn't think twice. He just started deflecting the light back at her. It was just like, okay. Guess you're going down. It's me or you. Should I bake tomorrow? Yes or yes? Well, it seems like there's only one choice, isn't there? Seems like there's only one choice. Yeah. Yes. What are you baking? What's on the menu? Tell me, talk to me. Cookies, cake, brownies, cupcakes, pancakes, brown butter cookies. Brown butter cookies with white chocolate and toasted hazelnuts. That sounds delicious. If only I could impose a food tax. If only. Rocket. Oh, you lost your stream streak. Oh no. Uh-oh. Too bad for you. It's okay. It lives on in my heart. Good to have you here though. Good to see you. I hate games that make me hurt creatures already technically defeated. It's like they're already down. They're unable to fight anymore. Well, it's a dog-eat-dog world sometimes. Would they spare you? You thinking that they would spare you? Why does Twitch give me notifications? Hey, you're about to lose your 3-stream streak, but not alert me about my 20+1. It's okay. Does it actually do anything? Do you get like some kind of perk or something for that? It's just a number. It's just a number. Don't attach your value to a number. Okay? As far as I'm concerned, you are on however long since you first started watching me streak. Think about that many days. That's a lot of days, probably. We get to feel good about ourselves. Just number go up. Number go up. Until it don't, then you start over. So it's like a roguelike. can't come back with passives to make it faster. I gotta go through it all over again. Can I do a genocide run on Undertale? I do not have the heart to do that. I never played Undertale. I know. I never did. I'm still terrified of playing it because, like, I'm gonna play it and people are gonna be like, you didn't do it right. You didn't play the way I wanted. I've seen the way people get about that game. That fan base can be rabid. Fortunately, can't stick around as Isley. Have a great stream. Okay. Bye. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. Rockets. A wonderful rest of your night. Okay. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Only recently playing Undertale? Oh. How is it? Is it good? If you tried banning everyone, yeah, ban my entire channel. Put everyone in timeout for the duration of the stream. Is it? I don't know, like the graphics are very pixelated. And I don't know, it seems very, but maybe I'm being superficial and there's a lot to love on the inside of this very retro graphic game. Getting banned from a Sokar stream 80%, world record. No, don't do that. It's the opposite of what we need to do. I want you to do the opposite of that, which is be here the longest, actually. The comments more like avoid thing on screen all at once. Is it? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. It just seemed like something that like I missed out on. Like it's something for the youth, for the kids in their, I don't know, their games. I'm maybe too old to enjoy it. Which is weird because it's like the graphics are all pixely, but who's gonna go on your stream and tell you to play a game? You got a community here that will tell them to fuck off. You can say fuck, it's okay. I promise. That's true. It is true. I do have a pretty good community of people who are very good at, I don't know, encouraging the community culture that we have. It takes a lot for me to get to a point of banning someone. You have to do something pretty egregious. Honestly. Most people, you know, if they cross the line, I'll bring it up and they apologize. They're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm a normal person who feels remorse for what I did and I didn't know that was the problem. I'm sorry. And then it never happens again. It's the people who are incapable of that are like, you know, a problem. Being below 18 is also, yep. If you're under 18, you better get out. You better get out. This is where the grown-ups talk. That's another one. Yeah. It just makes me uncomfortable. I gotta be around my fellow adults. Look straight at the camera when he says that. Yeah. You better believe. You better believe it. You think I'm joking? Does this look like a face that is joking about this matter. Mm-mm. 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 You're scaring me? Good. Wait, hold on, wait. Good. I'm the kind of person in my life that wanted to tell me how to play a game. Well, old me was like, oh no. The me now would be like, buddy, you playing the game? No, you shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Oh yeah, no, I'm the same way. What? I'm okay with backseating as long as you're not spoiling things for me. If you start telling me, oh, there's this thing around the next corner. Oh, you missed a thing. You should go back and you should go get that. Oh, this really important story detail is about to happen. You know? Then it's like, thanks, you've taken the magic out of it for me. Thanks. You feel good about yourself now? Hmm? Huh? Wow, I can't believe that Darth Vader is the father. Wow. I just ruined it. But like, if someone's trying to help me, like with the game, like genuinely they see that I'm like struggling, you know, especially if it's math related. It's a puzzle. I don't mind. If you're helping with a puzzle, please help. Help. Or if it's something that you know I've done and I'm just failing to recall it. Roleplay rules, okay? If I've experienced it, if I've interacted with it, it's okay. If it's something I don't have knowledge of, no. Since YouTube has the option to rename accounts, gonna change it to something kid and make Vams ban me without me ever knowing. No, don't do that. No, don't start a trend, please. That'd be kind of annoying. Snape kills Dumbledore. Did you know? Oh no. Oh no. Getting a 500 silver bounty paid off. That was, yeah, in Crimson Desert. We had, like, I had to get all the help I could get in trying to figure out that Metallic was a huge help in helping me get out of that. That was crazy. We had to go steal from the rich to get out of our sin. It was very ironic. But you know. Welcome back, Julia. Thank you for the head pat. What kind of crimes did you commit to get a 500 silver bounty? Running into people's fences, smacking them with brooms. You know. You just have to go watch the VOD, okay? You just have to go watch. Suplex the woman as well. I didn't know that pushing that button would cause me to tackle them like I was in WrestleMania. The poor village woman. It was like, oh no, oh God, I don't want to hurt you. Stop, no. Don't forget the tree that fell on the guard. I was cutting down a tree and it fell onto a guard. I actually don't think I got in trouble for that one, for like weirdly enough. I don't know why. Hey, it's time for a break. Get up. It's ad break time. Have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Have you? Listen. Listen to me. Listen. Get up off your dang darn butt cheeks. Okay? Because you love me? Because I told you to? You're gonna do what I told you to? If you don't, I'll be very upset. Okay? I'll be back. I'll be good. Mwah. I was that motivation? I hope that my creepy staring, unblinking for several minutes was enough to get you up. Let's see here. There. Remember the secret chat. Whenever you recalibrate, you gotta make your best resting bitch face. Okay. So There we go. Did you know that our atoms never actually physically touch? There's always a tiny gap between the atoms of one person and the environment. Yeah, it's also, more specifically, the atoms of the things you're trying to touch are repelling you. So, yeah, it gets weird. It gets weird the more you zoom in. Does it mean we're floating? It means all of reality is this weird... It'll break your mind the more you think about it. I'm trying to think too hard about it. We're very loosely held together bits and pieces, okay? Held, like, tethered by very teeny tiny forces. Okay, I really want to blow the leaves though. I do. Mr. Punchline. Oh. So to answer your question, officer, no, I did not suplex that woman. Well, you would have still caused her pain. I don't think that would hold up in court. I don't think it would. Just saying. I don't think it would work. I don't think so. Come with me. Get over here. Why'd the music go away? That's not what I wanted. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. First of all, there's lag. Okay. Second of all, come on. You're taking too long. You're displeasing me. I'm displeased. There you go. Second of all, I need to change this. Leave it. Leave it alone. Okay. There. Are you ready to leave it alone? You're not going to be alone though. You're leaving it with me. Leave it with Sokar. But I do need to do a couple more things. Imagine being in a cafe with a YouTuber right here. You can interact and drink coffee as a command. That could be fun. Maybe one day we'll have lots of fancy interactions and things. Perhaps. Okay. There's that. And over there. There's so many moving parts to streaming. It's a lot. Can you play There Is No Game? Oh, that's a good idea. I have that. I wonder if I would get stuck though. I wonder if that would be a problem for me. I'm gonna turn this off. Okay? Because we have our very own music that I would like that. I was enjoying until it went away. And then I was not enjoying it anymore because it was gone. This. This is better. Do we have any other things I need to do? Let's do this. Okay. I'm a perfectionist, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm a perfectionist. Okay. So we had to start the game over because your boy Sokar soft locked himself. I have a little bit of progress here, not much, but gives me something to do while I'm talking to you guys, so I'm not going crazy. Which I already am a little bit crazy, but you know. Let me dump my leaves. I played this game, I think, was it on my Mother's Day stream? I did like an 11-hour stream of a bunch of random games. I think that was when I was. Don't I have a rake? I think I did. I do. I can put everything in the hole. All this. In the hole. In the hole, in the hole, in the hole. You know what though? It's that big obnoxious clock and soul counter way up there at the top that's blocking all the UI in that very specific spot. Oh. I don't like it. I hate it. Did you know what a leaf blower is? I don't have that. I am a caveman who does not know how to blow just yet. Okay, I'm moving all this shit over here, okay? There! Wow. Let's go see, how much does it cost actually? I want to see. $49.99. I only have $4.49. Okay. You see? So I can't do that. But maybe someday, if I work hard enough, maybe I could is this open? I have to repair it. Oh. But as it stands, I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. So, you know. It's okay. I'll get there. One thing about this game is that it's like incremental, I guess. Welcome. The year is 2026. And we have games about manual labor. I've also got a power wash. I want to get back into power wash. That could be fun. Got the second one. Power wash dose. Get in the hole. All of you. One day it'll be fall. This disgusting summer weather will be over. And the air will be crisp and clean and cool and wonderful. And I might go outside again. And maybe in 3 months. Well, you know what? The past 3 months have come and gone, so go just as fast. You never know. In internet time, 3 months is a long time. In VTuber time, 3 months is like a year. I don't know. Goes. Might be a whole different person in 3 months. 3 months from now, won't even recognize me. Like, who is that man? This is not the Sokar Starfire I remember. Maybe in 3 months, my channel will have cratered. Ah, yes. Let's have the pessimistic outlook. Oh, where do these leaves come from? I guess there are some trees around, but my goodness. What's the speed strat? There's people, there's individuals with very large brains. And they know the fastest way. I bet you it's not this. You know what, let's make some upgrades. That's a thing. What do you think we should get? We can increase our handle length. Ooh. We can increase our length. Or our radius. Or our stickiness. What should we get better at? I'm thinking maybe we should become wider, girthier. Let's do that. We can reach more. Okay. What? Look, that's just the progression, the rake progression. Okay? You can alter the dimensions of your rake. Apparently. And you know what? My first playthrough, I wasn't doing that. I noticed. That's why it took me a million years. I was going at it with no passive upgrades. Raw dogging. I think is not the way to go. Hey, wait, let's just see. If I... Oh no! Is this faster? Then I can just make like a bag, right? Can I just tie a bag and leave it here? No? Ugh, maybe it's not faster. No. Gross. I hate it. Okay, let me just suck in all the leaves. Welcome to Carpal Tunnel Simulator. I'll be your host, Sokar Starfire. You too can experience the joys of the tendons in your hands burning like Anakin on Mustafar at the end of Revenge of the Sith, Episode 3. Yeah, purely for that reason, I think I'm gonna stop doing that. I think this is the way. Rake, rake, rake. What if I burn them all? That should be the secret option. Flamethrower. This whole place. And no leaves then. I always wondered why, like, where they're going. Are we just like filling up the basement? There's some kind of leaf monster in there. Can I get in here yet? I want to go in here. Let me in. I want to go in. Why won't you let me in your garage? Go in here. Cannot be. Cannot be. No! You know I got the cops called on? Oh, you and your friend tried setting leaves on fire when you found some matches? Yeah, I meant in-game. You shouldn't do that in real life. In-game, arson is like fun, but in real life, it could be an issue. Probably. I'm gonna advocate for this. You made sure that there is some working water hose nearby, checked everything. Hey, at least you're responsible, I guess. The fire got bigger real fast and we panicked. Oh, it got out of control. Oh no! That's what happens. That's happening. Fire's fast. Who knew? That it do be that way. You know, some of those like wildfires that happen like over in California often start from like the most smallest of incidents. Someone carelessly, you know, which just like didn't put out their campfire properly, or burning trash on a very dry day. or like a cigarette. Yeah. It spreads quickly. And then that one person, could you imagine the guilt they feel? Or maybe they don't. But that would be crazy if you just like then turn on the news and you're like, oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Sokar, I'll see you later. Thanks for a stream. Thank you for being here, Dark. Mwah. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you. Dark. Dark, 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 dark. The rest of you are here to stay forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever, and you can't leave. Unless you get tired or you have an important thing you have to do. Then maybe I'll let you go. I wonder if you wanted to instinctively press shift to run. What is this upgrade? A large leaf bag. I mean, sure. I guess. Soccer ball. Hee. In the hole, in the hole, in the hole. Get him in there. Oh, I can just like drag it. Look at that. I didn't know that. Come with me. Come with me. A lot of different types of trees. I see maple. I see oak. Like there's different species of trees in these leaves. And I'm wondering, do we actually have those around here in this game? Am I hyperfixating on a weird detail that they didn't account for? I need to upgrade. I need length. I need a radius. There we go. Now we're doing it. And this is pod racing, as they say. Do you know they're releasing a new, like, a pod racing game? This is the rumor. I don't know if it's really rumor, because then they released, like, footage. I think they did. And I was like, oh, you know, that pod racing game was one of the 3 platinum trophies that I have to my name. It's 3 now. The other day, I played Moons of Madness because I missed one trophy. And I got my 3rd platinum. My other 2 platinums, one of them is for, well, the Star Wars pod racing game. The other one is for Diablo 3. So, yeah. Moons of Madness was such a good sci-fi horror. You know, on my 2nd playthrough of it, it was funny because I went through so much faster. I'll never forget being stuck in that like hydroponics greenhouse area. Like, oh, I had no idea what I was doing. But my 2nd playthrough, I breezed through it. I was like, wow, I was a dumbass. I'm so much smarter now. And like, there was a puzzle that involved math. I remember getting stuck on it and I was like, wow, I don't know what was going on, but this isn't that hard. It's just division and addition. I need to play more horror games. This is a long-term goal. We gotta get back on those JUL art games. I feel like I got a few I didn't get around to. There was a couple that I do remember would like crash my model because they were very CPU heavy for some reason. And now that I got 2 PCs, the power of 2. A lot of stuff we can play now. Gonna crash harder? No. No. I don't think so. A lot of things have changed in terms of my streaming setup over these past years. When I first started, it was like all console games because I just couldn't really run anything. Not well. Oh, 84%. I'm picking you up. I'm giving you uppies. Can I improve my... Oh, I can hold it down. Oh, I can hold it down. That's not so bad. Today, the Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced came out. And I'm not going to be playing it, but I noticed a lot of people were kind of upset with, like, I guess they added health bars to the enemies. There was like something with the combat. People were like, huh, this is different. It's like a bit more arcadey or something. Never heard of it. They remastered Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Just, I don't know, they did something funky with the combat. Apparently. Did it always have health bar? I don't know. I don't remember. The enemies? I don't think they did because they went down in one hit. It was back in the day when it was still like, at least I thought it was. An insta counter. Could be wrong. My memory's hazy. Maybe we're all collectively misremembering. I know the price is too high. I know the price is much too high for Pava. Onion. Onion head redeems. Senpai noticing me. Wait. Onion, hi. I noticed you. Okay. You have been noticed. Finally home, Onion, you coward. Wow. Strong words from Carla. Hi, Carla. Welcome back. Welcome home. Welcome home. I'm cleaning our home. There are many leaves spread about by the Ember Vale. All over the sanctuary. So, hope you had a good day. Hope you all had a wonderful day. And even if you didn't, you're in the right place. It's true. You know, coward, you're inward. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what you're talking about. What about Outward? Outward's a good game, by the way. Are they making a sequel? Am I wrong? Am I lying? I might be a liar, but I thought they were making a sequel. Dump the leaves. Yes. Grandma Cat is here. And Onion, I see you. They did. See? I'm not lying. I am a truther. In fact, you know what else I wish for? The Splinter Cell remake, but yeah, they laid off half the team. Wasn't there another developer that they laid off all their people? Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls Online developers laid off half their team. It's bad out there. It's rough. I feel like the video game industry is so volatile right now. It's not secure. That's why you gotta support your indies. Okay? You gotta show these little guys some love. Poor Grandma Cat Carla. Oh my goodness. Still a young buck. I'm still a young buck. Not like a senior citizen. Yeah, I am too. I am too. I'm feeling 22. What am I missing? This entrance is like 0.1% complete. Like, what? Is there like a leaf on the back of my pants or something? You know what this game needs? It needs like the dirt detector, like power wash. That's what it needs. Cause I don't know, it's the same problem every time. Is there a leaf in here? Oh, sure as shit, there is one. Look at that. There's a leaf in here. Oh my god, this game is that fucking specific. Can you understand why I rage quit? Surely you can understand why I rage quit this game the first time. Because I could not find the one leaf. The ultimate rat pope. The final leaf. Sokar, you are a senior and I'm 30, Onion, not great. I'm not a senior. This is a lie. This is a lie. I am a man, strong, in his prime. I am father. I am not grandfather. Okay? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I can handle people calling me Unc or whatever. But I'm not grandpa. I am not senior Sokar, I am senior. You see gray hair? Listen, that is not indicative of age. That is just a thing that happens when you are a pure-blood vampire from hell. Okay? All right. There's plenty of young, spry, white-haired anime protagonists. We all know that's the rule in the anime. The luminosity of the hair is proportional to their power level. Okay? That's just how it is. I can sprint! Sprint. Oh no, my lord, I didn't see Inuyasha have gray hair. Inuyasha had... Did he have highlights like mine? Or was that just like... I might be just thinking of shadows. Maybe just the art style. There's some real thick lines in that anime. Can I open this garage now, please? Open! You're a VTuber, not anime protagonist. I am anime. I am an animated man, therefore anime. Let me in. What am I missing? What do you need? 100%, 100%. 100%, 100%. Don't do this to me, game. I've been hurt once before. I can't bear another heartbreak. I can't do this again. Wait, there's something, there's like a button I need to push. The hell is that? Why do I have a monitor of the garage in here? Does it work? Why didn't it open? VTuber and not anime protagonist. Well, I could be. You don't know. Have you seen the Sokar Starfire, the anime boy VTuber? The anime? No. But it could exist. This is the weirdest way to open your garage ever. Okay. Polish cow is missing. Is UFO a real thing? Oh, leafy. Wow. Is this game Polish? Polska. Gorom. It's a TV, my lord. I don't know. These are strange things from the mortal realm, okay? I'm not... Ooh. I don't know. You guys have these things called televisions. These magic black mirrors that you carry in your hand that give you insight to all the knowledge you could ever want. Very arcane artifacts. I think you call them smartphones. I don't know what kind of wizardry you use, but it's interesting. It's gonna take too long. I'm already like, I don't want to pick it up. Dun, 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 dun. Watch this. No! Oh. Almost lost my ball. Watch this. Ready? Oh, I still got it, baby. Did you know I used to be in basketball? That's true. When I was a young man. Fuck. But this is different. I don't have, you know, my coach yelling at me on my deaf side to move. Being humiliated on the court. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing basketball. I had no situational awareness at all. Oh dang, this is a new NCAA jam. God game it. Yeah, definitely. Not Sokar avoiding saying I'm old by not saying phone in a roundabout way. I don't know what this thing you call a phone from Earth. This esoteric black mirror you carry with you. Did you know that's why the show Black Mirror is called Black Mirror? It's supposed to be a reference to like all of our technology when it's off is a black mirror. So it's like an artsy fartsy way of like, oh, our technology reveals ourselves to ourselves. And of course, that whole series is about, you know, technology gone spooky. So, next time your phone is off and you look at it, it's staring back at you. To be fair, your shots were great. The physics were messed up. Yeah. It's like Phasmophobia. The basketball in that game too was like, it don't work. But yeah, I played basketball, but my half deafness proved to be a problem. And my mom wouldn't let me play football. Too dangerous of a sport, she said. So I did a lot of track cross country. Because how could I manage to get hurt running? Well, I managed it. I'll never forget that race. So then I just became more of an intellectual kid. A theater kid. I was in chess club. And theater. And speech and debate. And Latin club. And yearbook. And yeah, that kind of stuff. Doing sports as a kid is very good in so many ways. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. I'll never forget this there were like these few games of dodgeball that we had like in middle school where I would command our team. I would order them all to hold their fire. So we would take all the dodgeballs. And I would tell them to wait until I gave the order to fire. And we would all stand up in a line at the like half court. And then I go, fire, boom. And I did that for a few times. We would play dodgeball and the coach was like, you can't do this anymore, Sokar. You're too... I'm taking the fun out of it. Like, oh no, but this is how you... This is just strategy. This is battlefield total war tactics, okay? It worked. Execute orders. That's what they were terrified. We had all the ammunition. And there were other guys that would try to like play ringleader. They couldn't do it. They didn't have my command. But yeah, then we weren't allowed to do it anymore. No hoarding dodgeballs. No line formations. Lord played Grounded, right? I did, actually. I had pretty fond memories of playing Grounded with Annie and Trix. Trix did a lot of hunting of spiders. Many dangerous things. And Annie did a whole lot of building and organizing and storage. I don't know what I did a lot of. I was just there for the experience. And the Lord did a whole lot of sassing. Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. That's what I do. I am the morale of whatever group I'm part of. I am the morale officer. We choose to clean the leaves and make piles and do the other things. Not because they're easy, but because they're hard. I getting this? Oh my god. Come on. That's disappointing. I really wanted to be catapulted across the yard. It said rest though. What does that mean? Can I actually? Huh? I have no legs. I'm a disembodied spirit. I have no shadow and no legs. What kind of quality of life do we have here? I'm just a restless ghost, cursed to rake leaves. Oh my god, this is... You know my Crimson Desert thing with the broom? This is like, I don't know, a spiritual successor to that. This is my afterlife. I need to get back to that. It was such a fun experience. I got really upset about the Scarecrow boss that I'm pretty sure I ran into way too early. So I had to give it a break. I'm ready to come back though. Guy was tough. Just kind of went for it. I was like, sure. What could happen? I'm sure he's a nice guy. No, he was not. You're a spirit in purgatory. Maybe. Maybe. I have fallen, much like the leaves. And I must gather them like souls. By the way, my lord, I commissioned an art picture for the vtuber. I'm out for it. And his birthday. He loved it. Aw, that's very sweet of you. The vtuber. I'm sure he's very happy to receive it if he hasn't already. Oh yeah, you said you loved it. Wow, I can't remember things I've read. Well, that's wonderful. That's great. I'm trying to think of the last art piece I got commissioned. We had some spicy things that got put into the Discord. Oh, there was there's the emote of me attacking my partner with kisses. There's that. That's a recent thing. Which is 100%, that's our dynamic, definitely. I will give you no personal space. You cannot hide from me. Spicy? Maybe I should join the Discord. I thought you were. Are you not? I thought you were. I thought you were in there. Under a different name. I guess I hallucinated. You sure you're not old? Dementia is the fruit of senior age. I am not. I'm not. I don't have dementia. It's called depression. Actually, it's called mild depression, which I got counseling for, and everyone should. There's no shame in getting help. But my memory sucks. Turns out low dopamine does that to you. Hey, it's time for a break. Get up off your dang darn butt cheeks and stretch, okay? You have to. You have to. I told you to, so you gotta. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. Hello, hello. My Lord will forget me in 5 years. No, 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 no. Surely not. Now, I might. It's possible that I will maybe possibly get your name confused. But I don't know. If people leave enough of an impression on me, I tend to never forget them. I'm a very high empathy person. So if I associate you with a strong enough emotion, I'll probably remember you. Don't be so sure. Drink water. Oh yeah. I got water right here. Hydrate or die straight. You know what they say? That's what I say. You saw the saucy pics in the Discord? Mm-hmm. I'm glad you like them. One of them's definitely saucier than the other. but I was happy to get them. I don't know. It was like a coming of age thing. It was like I'm pursuing what I want. This is nice to have just off to the side for me. I can just like, you know? I like it. I like having like a mature space. I'd rather be myself than anything else. And when I started streaming, I tried to hide a lot of parts of myself. I was like, man, I'm going to be too intense. I'm going to be way too intense for these people. I got to be on my best behavior. I got to keep my sexuality and everything under wraps. Yeah, that didn't last. Did not last long. You know, I'm glad that I've found ways to express myself and ventilate, you know. It's been good. Good, my lord, as you are. Well, thank you. Thank you. But I mean, if you watch my old stuff, like my really old stuff, man. I was so sanitized. Hello, everybody. Sokar Starfire. Haha. It's interesting. This whole streaming thing has been a journey in knowing myself, I think, more than anything. Not something I anticipated when I started this 3 years ago. I was like, oh, I just get to kind of follow in the footsteps of some of my personal idols, you know, role models in VTubing. And at the same time, you know, I get to open up because I'm a very just like introverted person. Hard to believe. But when it comes to personal matters of the heart, IRL, be hard to get to me. So I don't know, there's like something empowering about VTubing that has allowed me to open up a lot more. It really helped me. There's one thing you always are that attracts me to your channel, and that is you being silly. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that my silliness. I'm glad that my silliness keeps you around. What am I doing raking these 3 leaves? Just pick them up. Get them out of here. Hey, gang, been a while. Hey, Zay. Good to see ya. It's been 3 years. No, I wouldn't say it's been 3 years. I don't think you were around 3 years ago. I don't think so. I don't know. Is that? That would be crazy. Sometimes I do get like really, I don't know, longing and pining and wanting and yearning, and I'll go watch some of my like really old VODs and see people in the chat like, oh, I hope they're okay. There's a lot of people that have, you know, come and gone. Some of you have stayed for a very long time, and I appreciate it. True, your idol Markiplier is the peak VTuber. I don't think that Markiplier is a VTuber. But wouldn't that be funny if somewhere out there he's got like an incognito, like alternate identity? I think his voice would give him away. I think his voice would absolutely give him away and everyone would know. Hello everybody, welcome to another VTuber stream. I'm a VTuber, definitely not someone you know. Jingle jangle. You mean Markiplier is the ultra hyper real? Yeah, oh I see what you're saying. You're saying that this whole time he's just had very photorealistic artwork done, yeah. Crazy. Need to have a leaf blower or just a rake. I do got a rake. I gotta save up for the leaf blower. Actually, I wonder how much we could go check on it. Let's go see. Come on, open up. Was this the first video? I don't know for sure. I feel like From Dust was definitely up there amongst his first series to do. And we got very popular with Amnesia. I feel like that's how I discovered him. A lot of people discovered him through all the old horror stuff. Bonk! I just remember really liking his voice. A lot of other people at the time were, I don't know, a bit too loud for me. Not that Markiplier didn't have his loud moments, but there's just something pleasant about the timbre of his voice. Maybe it influenced me a little bit. Whether it was like a spooky game or a silly game or a serious game, like, I don't know, there's something just like calming about his voice. It was always in the background. Like ever since I was like a teenager. It's crazy. Have you seen Michael Jackson movie or Iron Lung? I haven't seen, no, I haven't seen either of those actually. I know I'm a fake Markiplier fan. I didn't see Iron Lung. I know. Still need to. I do wanna. It's so cool that like he managed to do what he did. Like to make a movie and to be pretty damn successful at it. To bypass all the bullshit that usually goes into making movies. Pretty cool. It's like a job in real life. Yeah, didn't I say I was going to go check the leaf blower? Oh my god. Let me go check and see if we have enough. Missed the doorway. Okay, what do we have? $49.99. We can actually Do this. I can blow. Let's see. How does this work? Where's the nearest hole? There's one here. Like there. If we can upgrade this. We can upgrade the power, the air spread, the width. Let's do the power. More power. Happiness is the feeling that power is growing and that resistance is overcome. Whee! This is a lot faster. It feels faster. I don't know if it is, but it feels faster. Of course, when they get in the corner, that's a problem. I'm gonna pick them out of the corner, I think. You know what? I wonder if I used the leaf blower and on my first playthrough ended up blowing the leaves into the wall or something. And that's why I had such difficulty. I don't know. I could totally see myself doing that. It is like a job in real life though, isn't it? A lot of these games are. I don't know, there's something so soothing about it. I'm sure that in real life, it wouldn't be soothing. As much as I'm bending my back, I'd probably be in a lot of pain. But because I'm behind a screen, it's like soothing. It's like all the relaxing parts of the job without the heat, the sweat, the pain. .1%. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See? This is what happened last time. Is it like on the threshold? Maybe? There. Crouch ability. Okay. I wonder if last time that's what the issue was. It might have been on the threshold. Go back in the footage. Hello, Gremlin. Welcome back. Hi. How are you? Hi, back. I'm Sokar. You suffer. Why are you suffering? Pain is a teacher. Suffering is unnecessary. This is my mantra, okay? Why do you suffer? Back pain. Oh no. You're old. Happens to us all. Time fucks us all. Why is there a leaf blower? 'Cause that's what we're doing. We're blowing, okay? Trying to get all this blown into a hole over here, okay? but it's all in the corner. It's just like a chill thing, and it was like, oh, you know what? I'll put this on while I'm talking about life and stuff and things. I know it isn't exactly Fortnite. This isn't Arc Raiders. This isn't like Dead by Daylight. This isn't, you know, exactly, you know, really ass-clenching action on the edge of your seat. Just like, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen next. Oh no! But I think it's pretty good for like just chatting. You know? Okay, here we go. You ready? Get blown! Woo! 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 Isn't this satisfying? I think it is. It might be weird. Oh, I blew the door shut. Maybe I'm the weirdo here. Only thing with the leaf blower is it really blows. Who knew? The blowage is so powerful. Don't dot me. Don't. Dot. Why are you Morse coding in my chat? Me. Okay, is that everything? 98.9. Where's the last of you? It's so particular. Okay. All right, now I get this nightmare. Can it just go in here? He's such a convenient hole for me though to use. It really would be. Fine. Well, I can at least try. Let's try. No. Okay, fine. I'm trying to. I'm gonna get this out of here. Oh my god. This is how it's gonna be. Is this how it's gonna be? I'm gonna need to like greatly increase my hand abilities since I cannot blow. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine, I'll get it done. What a fantastic, like, Mr. Innuendo. Yeah, I was just thinking, what a fantastic second screen experience this must be. Hand blowing holes. Yeah, it's got it all. Honestly. I need a vacuum. Instead of doing all this blowing, I need something to do sucking. Because I can't blow it up these stairs. You know? It's not possible. Sokar, don't all caps me. This is a legitimate concern that I have. They don't go up. Don't act surprised at the way that I be. You're communing with a demon prince. How do I just like tie it up, throw it away? That's gotta be a thing, right? That's a thing. I know it's a thing. I know I can tie you up. Is it like an ability or some shit? Is that what it is? Is it an ability that I have? Is it a control that I have? Oh, we're on to BDSM then. Well, I mean, look, I'm just talking about tying up trash bags, okay? Very securely restraining these bags. But I don't know how. Oh, there's a leaf visibility button, by the way. I didn't know that. I wish past Sokar had known that. What is all this? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn that was a thing in the game, but I don't know. Does that work? All current area locked basement. What? I'm confused what that actually means. Oh, look at... Wait. I'll just color them. I was hoping for like shiny. I know there's a way. Hold on. I know there's a way to tie. To do the tying. I want to do the tying. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay. There's an area. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Am I just out of my mind? Soccer ball. Might be crazy. I might be insane in the membrane. Can I go out there? No. This is all maxed out. Tips. Unlock the bag tying ability by cleaning up the entire porch. See? I told you. I would never lie to you. But here's the thing, it says 100%. So it's done. I don't understand. Am I doing it prematurely? Is that the issue? Okay, I'll hold back. There, okay, now. How do I throw? How do I do the thing? Left click, right click. But the cursor looks like an onion. It's like, no. No. I want to hold it. Oh. Oh. Look at you, you're all tied up. Okay. Aha. Okay, I know how to do it now. I figured it out. I just wasn't holding. See? Can I make like multiple? It's gonna be a party in here, in this basement. So much tying up. Of leaf bags. This is the way. That's what I should have been doing earlier. I'm focused. Never been more focused in my life than right now. Oh my god. There's a gnat that will not leave me alone. We're gonna make a pile of these. Look at that. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, now we just have to get these out of here. Wow. I wonder how many of those actually made it in. Huh. Maybe like 2 of them. Okay, the next area has been unlocked somewhere? Or was it in here? No? What are you doing, game? What have you unlocked for me? What does father have to do? Oh, this. Okay, okay. See, now I'm like, for these small areas, it might be better to just bag them, tag them, bag them. Even though there's not a bin nearby, but hey. I don't know if I can actually... What time is it? Oh my god, it's coming up on 10 o'clock. What happened? What happened to my day? It's gone. I'm sad. I thought I had more time. We always do. Okay, fuck this. You're getting blown. Kind of nice seeing it all drift down. I'm taking my problem and I'm moving it. Okay? This is the Sokar way. This is future Sokar's problem now. Makes sense? Makes sense to me. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't know what we're doing on Friday. Don't know. Told. My streaming lately has been very in the moment. Oh, I guess we're doing this today. But you know what? Some of the best streams I've found, for me, are the ones that are unplanned. It's the ones that you over-rehearse and schedule and set high expectations to show up for. Those are the ones that you're not having a good time in. This is me. It's like some weird psychological thing. I guess I'm just a very spontaneous person. I need spontaneity. It's my attention span. In the hole! No. Quick step. Get in there. I don't think the bags can go in there. They're too big. No. the colors of these leaves, it's really weird. It's making me want lifesavers. Because they're like all red and orange and yellow and... Man. They're lifesaver colored. The fruit ones. The leaf blower just... I want to love you. I do. I do, but you're not a precision weapon. It really is like taking a shotgun to a problem that requires surgical precision. But here I am like, boom, boom, boom. I'm just spreading my problem everywhere. That's really what's happening here. So, you know, I don't know if we can tighten. Can we make you? Improves the leaf blower's precision. Oh, there is a way. Okay, you're too wide. We gotta make you tighter. There you go. Okay, so how's this gonna work? Is this better? Oh, that might be better. I think it's better. I think it'd be. Get this out. God, just pick them up at this point. If it's just a few of them. This is the strategy. I'm something of a pro gamer. Even though I'm sure amongst my friends list, I'm still coming in last here on time. Because they do rank you against your friends if they have the game and they've, you know, completed it. It'll show the time they completed. We're being amazed. I don't know what Trix and Annie's times were, but it was fast. It was so fast. Okay, so that's that then, right? You clean? You done? Okay. Oh God. You ever just look at a project and just... Well, nothing to it but to do it. More work? Okay. Clean the pool of the leaves. I wonder what the developer of this game is doing now. Like what their next project is. We gonna leave it alone too? Leaflation. Welcome to late stage leaf capitalism. That's silly. There was like undertones of this being like in an apocalyptic setting or something. There is like a story, but I haven't been paying attention. Quick print this more. I want maximum tightness and all the power. There we go. It starts to move like a fluid after a while. It's like a ball. Oh my god, get out of here. You... I'm trying to get it out of the corner. I just want you off the wall. Okay. I need to blow the perimeter. Very delicate part of the procedure. There we go. See, so we have like an inner cleanup motion happening here. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. We're spiraling inwards. This is the way. That's the way. Okay, leaf blower, I understand. I understand your ways. You gotta start from the edge. You can't just go charging through dividing and conquering. That's not how it works. You have to surround. You have to encircle. That's the technique. Okay, that is looking clean. Okay. Is there any more of these holes around here? I think there's only the one. There's one down there and one down there. Well... another perimeter sweep, I guess. Should have done this before. I didn't know there were some up here. Go down there. I feel like this is the strategy. And these can just go in. Okay. That's not gonna come off. I would like to, like, I don't mean to compare myself to anyone else, but I would be curious what my time is compared to last time I played this. For my own personal vanity, I have to go back and see if I'm doing better than me in the past, at least. I feel like I am. I'm going through here a lot more thoroughly. There we go. It's all coming together. Kind of would rather just do this up here. Real trick's gonna be getting these leaves out of here. A bit stubborn. At this rate, next thing we need to play is a lawn mowing simulator. Just get into the lawn care theme. That's a game. It's a thing. I'd like to go late tonight if I can. I've been away from streaming for like a couple of days, which feels like forever to me. So I really would like to spend some extra time tonight, so I can feel like I've done my part. Which is a weird thing, but you know. I don't like doing short streams. I always feel like I didn't put in the time. And I'd like to have this done, so I'm just gonna be like, I did it. I beat it. No soft lock. This time, done. For my own sanity. I need to check this off my checklist of things, games I've actually completed and not just abandoned. There's a lot of them. A lot of them that are waiting for me to come back. Ah, like Foundation. I didn't give that game a proper chance because at the time, my streaming setup did not like it. I gotta go back to that. There's a bunch of games I need to go back to. We'll do it. This summer is the summer of coming back to stuff that I started and stopped, I think is going to be the general theme. I've got to play catch up it's not like there's anything new that's come out that I'm like, oh, I have to play that. Not for me anyway. So I'm kind of in a weird in-between dead season of games. I don't really have anything I'm looking forward to. Transport Fever 3 maybe. But it's like, when is that gonna drop? Don't know. But then in terms of like AAA games, I'm burnt out on them. I really am. It's all just very expensive, common denominator games. They're all the same. Very cutscene heavy. I remember when games were games. I sound like an old man ranting and raving at this guy. But it's true. Do you remember when games were like 90% game and 10% blah 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 blah? I do. And you got everything and it wasn't divided into 50 different DLCs. I remember. I don't like a lot of the practices that have become the norm now. That's why I've gravitated so strongly towards like these indie passion projects, because you know what you're getting. Like, you know what you're getting. There's no deception here. We are blowing leaves. I don't think it's gonna pull any surprises. Maybe that's just the thrill of them. Maybe that's what I like about them, is that they're predictable. And I know, like, yep, exactly as advertised. That's why I like the simulators. Let's get this out of here. Like, all those cozy kind of games, like, where you're, like, managing a farm and, like, Stardew or Star Sand, or, you know, that kind of stuff. It's kind of hard to mess that up. Genuinely. We're due for another break. Temporarily break. Get up off your ding darn butt cheeks and stretch, okay? If you've been sitting for the past hour, because it's not healthy. Gotta keep that blood pumping. Otherwise, you put yourself at risk of deep vein thrombosis. Wait, hold on. I got reverb now. Deep vein thrombosis. And I don't want that for you. Okay? We'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Replenish your whatever you need to. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. It's a very sleepy game, isn't it? This is for me. No fall asleep, a leaf blowing. They're gonna find me head first, face down, ass up in a pile of leaves, my leaf blower. Passed out. Oh. Okay. What am I missing? Okay, let me stuff down here. You know what else these leaves are making me think of? Skittles. These are Skittles colors. I wish I had some Skittles. I have sour ones. They're not regular though. They make my tongue bleed. I'll get addicted to them and be like, oh, these are tasty. And then my tongue will start bleeding and be like, oh, I can't have any more of these. My mouth is full of shards of glass. That's the citric acid crystals. But I love sour candy. So it's like a love-hate relationship. Because, yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I would eat the, was it Fun Dip? Tear my mouth apart. They eat it in moderation. Oh, now all the leaves are in like weird nooks and crannies. It's a whole thing. Uh-oh. Why is it so quiet today? Like IRL. It's weird. I'm suspicious. Not a single motorcycle. Not a single speeding car. Not a single police siren. It's too quiet. I feel like my streams are notoriously broken up by at least a few of those. Guess I'll just keep streaming through the zombie apocalypse. Someone has to. Someone's gotta. I actually love the idea of a post-apocalyptic setting where streamers exist. I just have to do this all by hand. There's no other way to do it. Sometimes you gotta get down and dirty. And you gotta use your hands. That's just the way it blows. I'm gonna jump down in the pool and then get all the leaves there. Can I like crouch? It's not a toggle. Why would you do that to me? Why would you make me do this? My demon claws are sprawled out across the keyboard because I have to use my pinky to hold control. Is there a toggle? Is there a toggle? Hold on. Is there a toggle? Tell me. Is there a toggle? No. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's not forever. It's temporary. Pain is temporary. Progress is forever. These are the words of wisdom that I bequeath. Oh, there's one leaf in like the world's most impossible spot. Are you kidding me? There, okay. Are you done? Are you satisfied? There's one over here. 99.6, huh? Where could it be? Where could he be? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're crazy. I think you're out of your mind if you think that there's more leaves here. Because I don't see any. Unless you're like tracking leaves that got moved in here. Maybe. Okay. It is possible. Me no comprende. But maybe. Okay, I'm gonna stuff all these in here. And I'll be done. Yeah, did it go up? 99.8. I think it is going up. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's tracking leaves that got blown down here from that other area. I didn't know that there were leaves that were just like marked in that way. Bourgeois. Not every currency grows on trees. This one might. Leaf currency. I don't think that would work. I don't know about that. It's like bottle caps. That's like a Fallout thing, and I never understood why. But maybe in that universe, bottle caps are considered rarer? Because, like, I don't know. It's a weird one. Go in, please. Thank you. Oh, there's one left. There's two left. There's still another one left somewhere. 99.9% clean. This is like the one germ that escapes. You know, like all the cleaners, all the household cleaners are like, it kills 99.9% of bacteria. Well, the 0.1%. There it is. Found it. My lord, Assassin's Creed 4 remake is out. I know, it's not a remake though, it's a remaster. It's a remaster and it's selling at very big price. I will not stand for this. I'd like to watch someone else play it though. Someone else who's willing to throw money at Ubisoft. I'll watch them. I don't mean to be so prickly. Hope people are enjoying it though. I just don't know if it's enough for me. I guess because I was expecting more. If I had lower expectations, maybe I would be more into it. But I had very high expectations. This is not an RPG. Okay, any other holes? Are there any other holes? Is this just that? Oh, there's this whole area here, but this. Come on, there's gotta be one. What's this? It goes here. No hole. Ah, found it. I have found the hole. Let it be known to one and all. I have found the hole. Okay. Did I just blow through the building? Hold on. Did I just... I think I did. Yeah. Developers. Look what I can do. Look at this. Blowing through the wall. Hopefully I didn't fuck myself on that. No, I don't think I did, because I can still get in here. Also unrelated, but just because we were talking about AAA video games, the game industry, I had a friend who tried Starfield and refunded it within the first couple hours. I don't know, I just thought that was funny. Damn. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, I played a little too long to be eligible for that. Get these leaves out of here! Sometimes I go back to Starfield because I'm like, you know, I miss the gunplay and the loot. But everything surrounding it, everything surrounding those parts that I like is just a shame. It's hard to fall in love with that world for me. But the combat is fun. The items can be fun. You find a new armor piece and you're like, oh, look at the stats. But then you find a planet with nothing on it. And you're like, I think I've seen everything. Is that the same outpost? Is that the same cave? No, it's different. Definitely haven't been here. But, boy. It looks like a copy paste. The expanse of an ocean, the depth of a puddle, is how I describe it. There's a lot there, but also nothing. That's why I like true sandbox games, because you can make your own narratives and like player-driven content. There's a lot of games that like the magic of it comes from just like moments that you have in them. I think that's something that Bethesda has kind of forgotten. You need to have enough things going on that there's opportunity for shenanigans. Wow, look at all these leaves going in. Have we maxed out? We haven't even maxed it out yet. I don't know if I want to make it wider. Seems like a bad idea. But I'll make it more powerful. I'm scared to make it wider. Because it'll blow even more. I don't know. Maybe this is a good thing? I feel like it's working. Oh, jeez, the door. So many leaves. I remember the first time around I played this. I got to this point. I realized I like couldn't complete this area and I had to quit. But we reached this point. We're getting some pretty deep conversations, I think, last time. It was a lot of fun. Do you ever reach like certain points like in a game and you just like remember where you were? I do that a lot. Especially with older games. Like, I remember a conversation I had, an exact conversation I had at this spot in this video game. Memory's funny. Oh, you know what? I realized I skipped over the maze completely. Didn't I? Need to go back. After a while, I like stop being intimidated by the scale of this, and it's just like kind of mesmerizing. Flow state. It's like Power Wash. At first, when you start playing Power Wash, you're like, ew, this is work. And I'll never get it done. Then after a while playing, you're like, you know what? I hope I never get it done. I'm kind of drifting here. There's something to that. There's some kind of scientific, psychological psychologiness. You know. Big words. And you do something that's just, you do it for long enough, and then it becomes kind of cathartic. Maybe humans are just habit-forming creatures. Maybe it's some kind of weird evolutionary thing. I don't know. I just know blowing these virtual leaves around, turning ones to zeros, causes dopamine to rush around my very wrinkly, huge brain, and I feel great. It's the same feeling I would get, like, I don't know, Roadcraft. Like, when you would start a new map in Roadcraft, you'd look at it and just be like, ugh. But then you would start getting to work, and after a while, you would just kind of start to daydream and drift off, and it would get done, and you'd be like, you know? That's nice. I wonder if that's how artists feel. Like when you start painting or sketching or whatever, you look at your blank canvas and you're just like, ugh, I don't wanna. And you draw a line here and you draw a line there, and then before you know it, you're just daydreaming. And the work kind of gets done on its own. Then you snap out of it and you're like, oh, it's almost done. Maybe. I hope that's what it's like. The first step is always the hardest, I think, in any endeavor. I mean, hell, I could say that for my streaming. When I first started streaming, It was such an effort to like go live. Because all I could think about was, I gotta kill time for 6 hours or whatever. You know? Just starting out, I just couldn't pull away from that thought of like, how am I going to fill the silence? How am I going to pass the time? It's that phenomenon when like you look at the clock and time goes slower, but then you look away from the clock and it goes faster. It's like when you're in school and the day goes by, but exactly that. Like if I would ever look at the clock when I was in school, that day would go by so slow. I think there's something to that in other parts of my life. It's like with streaming. I had a very bad habit of like being intimidated by the fact that I had to pass the time somehow. Get it done. But these days it's crazy. I get in such a relaxed state of mind that I don't even look at the time. And then when I do inevitably look over, because of like the hourly break, I see the bright flash of yellow that's like ads are coming. Then I look at the time and I'm like, oh, hey, well, that hour went by. I think it's another really cool thing about taking hourly breaks is it kind of lets you chop up the task of streaming into more bite-sized chunks mentally, if that makes sense. So it's not like a constant 6 hours here. I don't know, just visually, I don't know, mentally. I like it. It's a format I've had for a long time, and it's worked for me. Getting over that feeling of it all being this one contiguous mass of a stream. And hey, maybe there's something to like using that in other projects and things. You just cut it up into pieces. It's easier to carry. Maybe it's an essay you gotta write. Maybe it's a bunch of chores you gotta do. If you see them all as one long contiguous thing, of course it's intimidating. But if you chop it up into steps, you can tackle it better. And that's what these games, I think, really teach you. Maybe there's some profound lesson to be learned here today. Do not know. Maybe someone out there gets it. Or maybe they're fast asleep. Scarecrow doesn't have a face. Oh, I was on the wrong side. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. And I got these pesky piles down here. Think I could blow them out, maybe? I might have to crouch and grab them. I mean, I do have a rake, right? I don't know if I can get under there. Yeah, I can. All this time blowing everything and yapping, I've lost my efficiency. I want to do more streams like this, genuinely. think I'm gonna make a personal like goal to play more stuff like this that keeps my speaking muscles exercised. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Meant to just go around and pick up all these. They're kind of everywhere. I don't think leaf blowing is gonna help. It's like, what's that other game that was like kind of Zen? Was it House Flipper? Was that? I'll have to ask Annie if that was like relaxing or stressful. You know, I really enjoyed Terrascape. I actually got a little addicted to Terrascape. I remember I went very late into the night playing Terrascape on stream. And I was like, okay, one more hour. Okay, one more. Okay, this is the last hour. That was a good one. My bag is full. Okay, what are we missing? What are we missing? 0.1% hiding somewhere. Where are you, little leaf? Is it like a threshold situation? Yep. Maybe? Please. Not like this. I've come so far. I've tried so hard. Oh, there you are. Behind the vent. I want to see... Wait, is this? Okay, we've officially entered content I haven't seen. I don't think anyway. This is where we find out it's a horror game. There's gonna be a head crab. Where's my crowbar? You know, I never did finish the maze. I hope it doesn't matter. I'm going really far down. What the hell? Wait, what is this? I thought we were just... What the... Ah! Thanks for the flashbang. It's me! Subject number 599,361. Hey, I didn't finish though. But you didn't let me finish. It's a very low resolution picture of me. I didn't finish. I never got through the maze. Complete the game in under 40 minutes. That's insane. You're crazy. Let's see our rankings, huh? Let's see our rankings against my friends. Yeah, I'm still at the bottom of the totem pole here. Tricks with his hour and 28. You madman. But if I resume, what happens? I can actually like 100% it though, still. That was really weird. Like, I have so many questions. So clearly there's like some whole operation going down underground, which is where we've been blowing all these leaves into. We're like collecting the spice for them. The leaves must flow. Is that what I'm understanding? And they're like doing experiments. There were people in there that were not quite people. They're green vats. Are they using me as a tool? Was I grown there? Weird. Anyways, I'm sure it's normal. There we go. That's everything, right? That's everything. All the upgrades. We're missing 3 or no. Missing like 5 mysterious photos. Where could they be? I thought there was one here. Yeah, there's one up there. Okay. I do remember that one. Subject 1. Was there one in here? This? These sneaky little guys. Are they supposed to be squirrels? I'm not quite sure. Anything in here? No. I wonder if I'm also supposed to do the there's like other stuff here. I jump into a big leaf pile. We missed that. The basket with everything you can. Oh, there's like 3 different balls. Right? Say it. Leaf, love, laugh. Ugh. Very basic. Not my style. Remember when we played Raft? And we had like signs like that all over the raft. And I was just like, no, no, no. You turned my kitchen into like, I don't know. Not my style. It's too cute. It's too wholesome. It's very, I don't know. I didn't like it. Jokingly, of course. Oh, this one's a bit heavier. Okay. What a grab. Are you kidding? You want me to kick this into the... Are you... No. You want me to kick the soccer ball into the basketball goal? That's... I can't pick it up. Okay, let's see if we can just punt this. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Capping. That's insane. How do I... There's no way. How do you get it to have that much like air to get in there? First of all. Oh, you gotta like hit a threshold. That's crazy. I hate it. It's possible. Definitely possible. But also craziness. No. I wonder if Annie did this. I gotta ask him after stream. I gotta be like, did you kick the soccer ball into the basketball hoop? Because my God. Trying to like, if I could like bork the physics engine to like go crazy, you know? But man, if I had a ramp or something, this can't be the one. Is there another ball? There's got to be another ball, right? That can't be the one. I'm going through the stages of grief. I'm going through denial. There's like a pumpkin or something, right? There's got to be. That might be the one trophy that gets away. I'm not a world famous soccer player. I know it kind of sounds like my name. Sokar, soccer. Very frequently streamers who don't know me will pronounce my name as soccer. And I don't say anything. But I'm not I don't do anything with that. They'll be like soccer, Sokar, I've heard. I feel like very few people actually get it right. What if I just do the basketball again? Does it need to be? Basketball, I know. Like, does it count? It's gotta be a different one. Can I just pick you up? You're magnetized to the ground. Not allowed. You're just not allowed to carry it. Okay, one honest effort. Okay, here we go. You ready? Boom! It would have been cool if it had worked the way I wanted it to. get it to like go straight up and over. You could set up a pinball situation. Hold on. Is that so dumb? Is that what you want me to do? Use you as like the wall. That didn't go anywhere near I wanted it to go. There's no way Annie did this. There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I will demand to see the trophy. Because this is impossible. No, 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 no. Okay, we did all of our main objectives though. I didn't find the photos. I didn't find all the photos. There's one here. I've been looking at. You ate everything. I like the detail of one of them had a camera. Like the one that flashbanged us had a camera. So I guess they were just like snapping pictures of each other while they were up here. Where could the others be? I feel like there'd be one here if I hadn't got it already. Look at this photograph. I would look if I could find it. Is it one of those things where it's like hidden behind the thing? I don't know. I also wasn't counting like in each area. Were any of these collectible? Grr. That's gonna drive me crazy, knowing I didn't get all the photos. No, it won't. I will move on. I will live a happy, healthy, fulfilling life without those bonus objectives, okay? I'll live my best life without them, actually. That won't stop me from doing one last sweep. Because I feel like they're really hidden. They could be like above, you know? We got one from here. I know that. What about down here? Can't imagine there being anything different here. It's a mystery to me. Well, I suppose it's something I could find in my off time if I really, really want to. If I want to, I will. This is impossible though. This is the most impossible bonus objective ever. No, you can't mix sports like this. You can't do soccer, basketball. As far as I know, you can't like Sure you can. Hello, Coco. There's an objective for getting this in the hoop. And I'm just like, but how? How? No. No. And I keep stepping away and coming back like, it can be done. Hmm. That's not gonna work. I feel like I have to use the threshold. How was the wrong question? When is the right one? Ah. I guess it's true. All games are games of probability, technically. No. It's like Dark Souls. Eventually you have to win. Just keep throwing yourself at the enemy eventually. You either lose your mind or you win. I think I might be losing my mind. Come on, there's no way. No. No! I give up. I give up. Also the photos. We gotta find photos. I don't know where they are. I looked all around here. I don't think there are any. Which is a lie. I feel like I do have to get going pretty soon. This has been kind of fun. Just like talking to myself like a maniac while cleaning leaves. Check behind the door. Behind the trash can. Does it like show me my collection? Here. So we got the shed. There's one in each area. Shed, porch, swings, grill, basement, garage. Where are these two? Greenhouse and maze, maybe? So I think there is one in each area. I just am blind. I'm not seeing. Is it under the bench? Is it in here? And I up on a, I don't know. Is mystery. An advanced version of I Spy. For real. I spy with my little eye. Something green. It's leaves. They're everywhere. Hello, Twinkie. Hi. Hello. Have a nice day, night. I'm having a wonderful, wonderful day / night. I hope you are. I hope you are. And even if you're not, I'm glad you're here. I give up. I tried to find the things. And I can't find them. I can't do this. Whoop. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. What if I kicked it at the wall? You think that would work? I'm just... It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. You saw a food VTuber play this game? A food VTuber? Huh. You know, there's a VTuber for everything. These days. You've been studying for the past hour or so? Well, I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. You get up and you stretch. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go get a snack as well. Get a snack and I'll be back and figure out how to pass the time. Sound good? Okay. Oh, I got so close to getting that in. Be good. No butts. The only butts I want to hear about. Never mind. Be good. Mwah. honey. Hello. Hello. I think I'm gonna keep streaming, but I don't think I'm gonna keep streaming this because we reached the end. Basically, we're just like chasing the extra objectives. I'll take us back. Come with me. There we go. I'll hang out for a little bit. You just casually spirited us away. There's not much left to see. We cleaned up the whole place. There's no more leaves. Yo, yo, hi, hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Thursday night. Maybe it's Friday for you. Yeah, of course, you're welcome. Okay. I got the game all saved and exited. It's all good now. It's 11:21. It is. Yup, it's 11:21 for me. Still Thursday here. It's crazy that the day has just gone so fast. I miss doing these kind of streams. I always forget how fast the time goes. And tomorrow's Friday. Friday. Which for some of you I know means your weekend begins. Time flies when you're having fun. Exactly. Whatever I do, I try to have fun. I try to do something that doesn't have my eyes on the clock. It's easy to do. It already is Friday for you? Oh, happy Friday. Happy Femboy Friday. Notice me! Ah! I really appreciate the 2 months, Alderay. Thank you. Thank you for renewing your soul bond, your soul pact. Good to see ya. Oh, I'm reminded I saw your name and was like, Factorio. I've got to go back. I started and then I left and I bought the space expansion and I still haven't seen any of it yet. One day I will get there. I will go to space in Factorio. Hope I've been doing well. Haven't tuned in recently. It's okay. It's fine. Everyone's busy. Everyone's got their life. Everyone's got stuff. Everyone's carrying their own burdens. Things been a little rough for a bit. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope that burden is getting lighter for you. I hope that it's getting better. I've been up and down, I think, mood-wise. There was one day I slept in till like 6 o'clock p.m. It was not good. I was not feeling great. But I've also gotten some really wonderful conversations and connected with people. And I'm back to streaming. I'm really glad that I started streaming without the obligation of a schedule, because there's times when I'm just like, I don't feel it. I don't know if I can provide the energy. But yeah, I've been doing all right. The key is to move with your mental health, not against it. He didn't catch that. Oh, I was just saying it's better to structure. It's better for me to structure my streaming around my mental health rather than against it. If that makes sense. And we enjoy your company, take time when you need it. Oh, I really appreciate that. Have you been here for long, Em? I feel bad, like, if I don't recognize you. I try to. I try to remember you guys. I usually lurk as an anon. Oh! Congratulations on stepping from the shadows, honey. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I know it takes a lot of courage. I am the same way. I'm lurking in everyone's chats. There's VTubers that I have lurked on for years, and I haven't said a word. There was one that I finally spoke up after like 3 years of silence, and he was really nice. I was like, oh. No, like, I get it. I completely understand. I'm glad you said hi. Appreciate it. My issues have neither been mental per se, nor just streaming, but family health problems. Oh, okay, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that the family health problems are what's the word? Remediated. I wish you well. I know it must be a stressful time. If only I could use my demon magic to make it all go away. The best I can do, though, is be here, I guess. I think good company is a good step in any hardship you may have. I'm a biased source of information, though. I love my own company. It's been a pretty good day overall, though. For me, it's been a very quiet day. I was commenting on it several times as like, I don't know why, but there just is no noise. So I turned my mic up to be more sensitive. Since there hasn't been any noise, it's been a great night for like ASMR. It's fantastic. Really appreciate having you guys all here though. I was always like kind of, what's the word? Hesitant. I'm always hesitant to do like my cozy coffee conversations where it's just mainly me yammering on, because there's been spots where it's not really something that has done well. But then there's been times when it's done really well. So it's just like a whole thing. It feels good to just do things just because sometimes. You should do it regardless of metrics. Oh, I really appreciate that. Yeah. I've definitely gotten to that point, I think mentally. Earlier this year, I definitely spiraled, like focusing too much on the metrics, and I had to like go on break because I was like, I don't like streaming. It's like messing with me. And then I came back from break and was like, you know, I've talked with my friends. I poked around, watched some other VTubers. We're all going through the same thing. It's not just me. We're all going through the same thing. And in a weird way, it made me feel better. And so I came back to streaming after that break with just a whole new outlook on it. And it's like, well, if we're all kind of struggling with the same thing, then we might as well have fun being here. Forgive me if I'm overstepping, but I think perseverance and grit will help you fan through the flames. No, not overstepping at all. Helps to receive words of encouragement from the other side from time to time. I give so many to you guys. Absolutely. Perseverance and grit's what got me this far. Starting from nothing. All the way back in May of 2023. Technically before that. I started building everything in 2022. And I went live on May 4th, 2023. And ever since then, it really has been just pushing. Everyone was put to the ringer in 2020. Oh yeah, that's a big reason actually why I even got into VTubing. Was because going through that period of time, it could be very isolating. And that was also coincidentally when VTubing was popping off like big time. And I got exposed to a lot of them. And they became like a source of comfort for me during a time in my life that was very unpredictable. And dealing with the loss of my mom, of course, at the height of it, which was awful. But being part of like these streaming communities is what kept me afloat. And I decided like I wanted a space of my own that I felt like I could have some kind of control over. And well, the rest is history, I suppose. You know what? I realized I wanting to do VA work or streaming led me to spiral into the world of audio engineering. I've always, you know, I've come close to doing VA, doing the voice acting. I came close. But you know what? I had kind of a shitty mic back then. It's not great. I don't know. You try and try and try. You audition, audition, and audition, and then it's like, bleh. Can't say I didn't try though. It was in 2020. I mix and master for other people as a side job. I mean, work is in IT security. Oh, there you go. I'm definitely a perfectionist with my audio. Definitely. Sometimes I feel like a bad person because in my head, I never verbalize it, but in my head, I'm like listening to someone stream and I'm like, I know what's going on. I know how to fix this. No, Sokar, no. No. It's fun. And the irony of it is the fact that I'm half deaf, actually, in my left ear. But I'm very sensitive to changes in audio. It does help to have a creative outlet, it does. Even if like nothing comes of it, I'm glad to have it in my life. Because without this, I would be very much sulking and not really making the connections that I got. It's made a lot of difference for me personally. Some people put either too much gain or they EQ their audio kind of wacky. Yeah. When I first started streaming, God, you can listen to my debut. A lot of it came from being self-conscious about there's a certain part of my voice. You can hear it in all my vowel sounds. It's just like it's just a kind of scratch or something. And it used to drive me crazy. I would see the distortion in like the wavelengths and stuff. And so I butchered my audio when I debuted because I was like, I don't want anyone hearing that. And it sounds so muddy. But a lot of people turned out to like the parts of my voice that I was a little self-conscious about at first. And so I ended up like boosting, certain frequencies rather than cutting them out so fine. But no, I've gained a lot more self-confidence in it. A lot of the music I made in the past on old headphones versus music I've made now on my current headphones is drastic. That's another thing. That's another big thing for me. When I go back and listen to my other stuff, it seems very bass, like unnecessarily bass boosted. And I think it's because I wasn't testing properly with like headphones. I do have a pair of headphones that I use, but it's specifically for testing. Whenever I'm actually streaming, I don't use them. This is probably going to be something that horrifies you. I use a PlayStation 4 like earbud. That's what I use. It gets the job done, and it's not in my hair. It's not wrapped around me. It's not bulky. And I've learned to just accept, like, oh yeah, the audio I'm hearing probably isn't, like, I know it isn't as crisp as what you're hearing, but when I switch over to those, if I ever do any testing, I know it sounds good. And I know it's like, well, why not just get some comfortable new headphones? Well, I'm stubborn. Some people prefer more bass, more punch in the higher ranges. I've definitely come to prefer like boosts upon the higher frequencies, just for more clarity. I have been forever on the hunt for the perfect, just crispest, clearest vocals. I started VTubing. My first VTuber that I ever watched was Shoto. It was a long time ago. God, it was like 21, 22. And I've always admired like the crispness and everything that he has going on. And it's like, I want to be that kind of streamer that can just be loud or be quiet and it's just clear the whole way through. It's beautiful. Current headphones are very neutral but lack a bit in lower frequencies. I had to jack up the lower frequencies in order to make the music more fun to listen to. Sure, you can hear all the individual instruments, but it's boring to listen to because it lacks punch in the highs and lows, the U shape as they call it. The U, yes. Yeah. That's true. There's a lot to it. Stuff you don't think about. Or like those bits in the middle, the mids. That can mess with your stuff too. For a long time, I dealt with sibilance being annoying. And do I still use a de-esser? I'm gonna check. I think I do. I do, yeah. I have to. With things as sensitive as they are. You know what game changer for me though was using an expander. I've never used one before. And I'm using the Wavelink whatever. The Wavelink Mark II. And he uses an expander and it's like, it's really nice. It does what I want. It doesn't cut me off. It just makes things quieter rather than cutting me off. Which is what my God, what was I using? I think I was using Elgato noise removal or something. And it was strange. I've come to really enjoy the expander. So you don't miss parts of speech. It'd drive me crazy. I can hear it sometimes in other streams. I'll hear the ends of their words just get slightly cut off, and I'm like, oh, I know what that is. Your noise gate is really aggressive. I've been there. You just tune the equalizer to the Harman curve. I'll admit, I'm not familiar with that. The Harman curve. Sounds like a very sophisticated maneuver. Pull the old Harman curve on you. It's a fighting move. A bass is good. Bass is good to a point. Another person who has like great bass is Markiplier. But I think a lot of that's just natural. I genuinely wonder. I think a lot of it is just his natural voice. I admire the percussiveness of his vocals. I'm weird. Certain people just have like great sound. I admire them for it. It's so important to me to have good sound. At least it's one of the things that I prioritize whenever I'm listening into someone. Your voice has got to be louder than everything else, and it's got to be pleasant. Your voice leans more baritone. Baritone. I don't know what my voice leans more. My voice leans more Sokar. Sassy, classy, and a little smartassy. That's my expertise. Which it's been a journey. I started all the way back in 2022 doing all the research and knowing absolutely nothing. And I'm proud of myself for what I have learned, being fairly amateur. I've had a lifelong interest in broadcasting and things, and I've got a background. I never imagined that my interests would take me here, though. It's kind of funny. But it's wonderful. Broadcasting, yeah. Ever since I was a kid. It was like, when I was a kid, the first thing I wanted to be was a meteorologist, like a weather reporter. Because I would see the way they'd be up on TV, just like, oh, da-ba-da-ba-dee, da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-ba. And then my mom would be like, oh, thank goodness, the weather reporter, you know, keeping it real. Because, you know, where I come from, there was a lot of like severe weather and tornado watches and stuff. And so, I don't know, there was like a lot of sentimentality. The relationship between my mother and the weatherman on the TV, and like, I'm a very wholesome goal of wanting to keep my mom safe. So I really wanted to get into that. And also my dad was like in a band just as a hobby. So we had a lot of audio equipment laying around. So as a kid, I was always yelling into the mics and playing with all the things. And I don't know, I was just surrounded by a lot of that kind of stuff. I was part of the broadcasting club in high school. It was fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was too. I did a lot of stuff with my voice. Speech and debate, theater, and I also did morning announcements from time to time. I was that guy. What mic do I have? I have the Elgato Wave 3 Mark II. The new fancy schmancy. I like it a lot because it just has a lot of stuff hardware side. It's got a compressor, equalizer, and the expander I mentioned, all hardware side. It's wonderful because all those things for me used to be software side. And it was a mess. The chain of things was bah. And I know it's not like super fancy. It's a very much convenience thing. But I feel like I've managed to get a good sound out of it, all things considered. An AT2020 running through a Focusrite Scarlett Solo. Wow. And settings are everything. It's true. It's true. It really does mean everything. Because if I were to turn everything off, it would sound totally different. I like to think I've done very well in balancing everything. I am so much of a stickler, okay, that I have a limiter on my game audio channel, which I occasionally have to adjust, like depending on the game, to keep those like very sudden sounds from just disrupting the flow. Like if I'm playing a game and there's like a lightning spell, like an Oblivion, that was the game I played and that happened, and I was like, I gotta do something. It's been a lifesaver. I've always recommended to everybody, if you can route your game audio through its own channel and then like slap a limiter on it. It helps a lot, especially if you play like a lot of shooting games and stuff like that. Doesn't peak. Actually, another fun fact. I have a limiter. I have a limiter on my voice chat channel. So all my friends that I collab with, their audio comes through this channel, and I have a limiter put on it because not everyone's voices are balanced. It's another one. I'm like, if you got a friend whose audio is blowing everyone else out of the water, put a limiter on there. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, little things like that I've done that have helped make everything kind of easy to listen to. And it's great. I think the surest mark of progress, and the only person you should really compare yourself to, is who you were before, like when you started, when you were learning everything. And if you can look back and listen back to your old stuff, you know, maybe your old music, and you cringe, that means you made progress. If you're cringing at your old work, that means, oh, I know I can do better, and I have done better, and I've grown. That's what I tell myself. good to look back. Oh, another tool to trade. System audio. You set that to your monitoring. Monitor only. Don't run your system audio through stream. Don't do that. Because at every single bing, bing, bing. I hear. Sometimes I hear that and I'm like, I could fix that for you. Got up to sleep now, take care. Okay, thank you so much for indulging the audio file and me. Always nice to talk about work. Doesn't happen often. Night night, sweet dreams. Mwah. I love talking about audio. Yeah, I do too. It's my passion. It's gotta be. But yeah, I can yell and I can whisper, and it's all, I've perfected it. It's all in the same range. Like, this is the format that I want. I'm so happy with it. Yeah, go get some rest. Night night. That's my crown jewel. That's my crown triumph, is figuring out how to get it all to be the same. No matter how loud I am, how quiet I am. Thank you for the bongos, Annie. Are you done? Are you done with stream? What were you streaming? More sniper? More sniper ghost? With your snipper riffle? Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! I am happy that that particular stream did so well for you. More sniper. I got stuck on double bounty section for 2 hours and gave up because it was midnight. Oh no. Damn. That sucks. Oh, I wanted to ask you. When you played the Leave It Alone, did you ever manage to get the soccer ball into the hoop? The basketball hoop? Because that's insane. I tried and tried and tried and tried and tried. I got it to touch the bottom of the net. It just wasn't getting anywhere close. You're supposed to get the soccer ball in the hoop? Well, that's what it's... What are you supposed to do? Are you telling me there's like a separate place to put... Is there a separate net? Wow, I look like a real goofball then. Because I tried so hard to get that soccer ball into basketball. Because I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Basketball, a bag of leaves. Oh, okay. Then it's impossible for me to get. Okay. Thank you for telling me, because otherwise I would have kept trying. And then when I finally got it to happen, I would have been so disappointed. I would have cried. I'm glad. Who knew? Soccer balls don't go in basketball hoops, but I was about to make it happen. I was very close. I kept kicking and kicking and kicking and kicking, and I was like running up and trying to get as much momentum as I could, and I kicked. It wasn't working for me. Well, Is it actually midnight? Oh my God, look at the time. Look at those zeros. 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh no. You know what that means, right? You know what it means? It means it's that time. It's that time. Time for me to go. I know. Don't cry. But don't cry, okay? Don't cry. No crying aloud. I'll be back. Not tonight. But I'll be back. I'm playing something, doing something. It's Femboy Friday. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll be hanging out, I'm sure. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved. And you deserve to be happy. Stop crying. What did I just say? You gotta be happy, not sad. Toxic positivity. I'm kidding. Okay. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I really hope I was good company for you. Each and every one of you has always been such good company for me. I'm gonna give you my Discord. You ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. I still haven't put it to a button on my stream deck, but wow, my caps lock was on. I didn't mean to shout at you, I'm sorry. Feel free to like and subscribe and do all the things that give me dopamine, make me feel good, okay? I'll see you next time. I will. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.